I'm Sergeant Hoover. We really appreciate you all for stopping in today. It was really great. We had a lot of fun and everything else, a lot of jokes, a lot of laughs. We really appreciate you when you stop in. We really appreciate you when you also stop in on all our platforms. Yeah, I know, I'm cute. But I'm also Dad's favorite, you might as well say. I'm also getting to be an old man. But, yeah, we all are. So, we gladly appreciate you all for stopping in, like I said, and having the fun and joys that we did today. We hope to see you again soon. So stop on back and make sure you hit that follow button or subscribe. Your choice. So, everyone have a great day, and we'll catch you again next time on my dad's live stream. Have a good day, everybody. Bye-bye.
Sir Truckalot says, lurk. Nightbot says Sir Truckalot is now lurking in our Lurkers Lounge. Sir Truckalot is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. Lint15 says morning Gary.
Morning, Lynn.
Nightbot says it's a bird, it's a plane, no. It's the Dark Knight lingering in the chat. No, it's Zerska1590 watching over the chat. Colbeaster420 yells morning Gary.
Hey,
morning
Cole.
Lynn. Morning Zero. Lint15 says morning Zero. Morning call.
We'll be getting going here shortly. We gotta get our clock a little caught up here.
Dazzy1962 yells good morning, everyone.
Hey, Dennis. How are you today?
Lint15 says morning Dennis.
Well, we won't be going over.
George Carvalho89 says hey, sorry if I haven't been here in a while, Rainy, I see.
Hey, George.
Dazzy1962 says I'm doing okay, Gary. Morning Lynn. Zeroska1590 says how are you doing today, brother Gary?
We're okay. Still kind of shocking, but we're doing all right. We're all right.
Lint15 says yes, very shocking. George Carvalho89 asks shocking, what happened?
One of our moderators passed away. It was over there on Saturday is when they passed away.
Zeroska1590 says you just let Turney know about just a few minutes ago.
10-4-0.
George Carvalho 89 says, oh my god, that's very shocking.
Yeah, it is.
Colbeaster 420 says, oh sorry to hear that, my condolences to all. Zero Ski 1590 says he was in shock.
Yeah, a lot of people will be. A lot of people will be.
Desperado 723 says, prayers sent. Definitely sad. Thoughtworks official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. George Carvalho 89 says, sorry for the loss.
Thank you. It's definitely the family that you're gonna really keep the prayers for, because they not only the family lost their dad, and his wife lost a husband. And I didn't really ask the family what caused it, because it wasn't really in my place to ask that. But it was definitely his wife did text me shortly after we got parked and let me know, and so I sent the message out and let everybody else know, that immediate Twitch family.
If you don't mind me asking, which moderator was it? Haven't been here in a while, very shocking.
Black Crow 56, aka, or otherwise, Gerald was his name.
Colbeaster 420 yells, no way.
Yep, it was Gerald.
Desperado 723 says, oh no.
Yeah. Gerald has been with us a good majority of the time that we started streaming.
Heavy Racing Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Racing Queen is a 48% cool meter.
Gerald
Northtoe says, what's going on?
Gerald passed away. Mama Smurf.
Zero Ski 1590 says 2 years.
Yeah.
Colbeaster 420 says, holy crap. I'm speechless. Gerald was a great man.
He was. He was.
Mama Smurftoe says, no, not my buddy.
Yeah.
Nightbot asks, Jesus walks in and says, you rang Mama Smurftoe, how may I help you? Want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance. URL. George Carvalho 89 says, oh my god, yes, I remember Gerald, very sad.
Yeah.
Mama Smurftoe says prayers go to his family.
So, Gerald's been with us for about
Link
roughly...
15 says Gerald was a lot of fun with his stories, a very interesting guy.
Right. So, Gerald has been with me for about 2 years. After we started on... we were on YouTube platform, is where we actually met. And we had a good connection. I mean, when we were hauling a lot of night runs, he was there. He was always there. He was always working during the nights. He said he always got more done, and so we always had a good connection.
Art Manda 9 says, hey Gary, folks, sorry it's taken me this info to show here. Been busy, so genuinely saddened to hear about Gerald. My sincerest condolences to his family and all who know him.
Thank you, Amanda. It's good to see
Nightbot
you.
says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL.
Good to see you, Amanda. Hope you're doing well. Hope the family's doing well. But it's good to see you.
Link 15 says, hey Amanda, thank you.
So, you know, Gerald was with us for a long time, and after we kind of left off the YouTube platform,
George Carvalho 89 says prayers goes to Gerald family.
he followed me on Twitch. He sent me a message.
Minus Murphy says, I can't believe it.
I actually had his phone number, and he had mine, and we would talk, you know, and he would say, well...
Artmanda9 says, nice to see you too, Gary. Hey Lynn, and see you too. Mama Smurfto says, I'm in shock.
So, I mean, we've talked after, you know, even at times after the streaming was done, we would text back and forth, and so... there's a lot of talks that we had. But definitely when it...
HW 2019 says, I heard the news about Garland. I lost for words. WC bought new followers. Heart, Charles Farmer 01, heart, welcome. 2,867 followers, plus 1. Sound alerts yells Charles Farmer 01 followed your channel. Botrix official says thank you for the follow at Charles Farmer 01. HW 2019 says sorry Gerald. Botrix official says thank you for the follow at Artmanda9. Sound alerts yells Artmanda9 followed your channel.
Thanks for the follow, Amanda, and so Art.
Colbeaster420 says he was a very intelligent person when it came to mechanics.
He did. He was. And so that's why my moderators are all special to me. They all followed me basically from YouTube. They came to Twitch. And why my moderators are very important.
Says, oh yeah, I thought I already were following you here but wasn't really.
Now you do.
Got new followers. Heart, Artmanda9, heart, welcome. 2,868 followers, plus 2. Artmanda9 says I hear that Gary. Nightbot says try asking Nightbot what's good to eat, hit this command. Search ask the question of food or anything in particular else, try it.
So I've got a...
Smurfto says life is so short.
So I have a very strong connection with my moderators. My moderators, they got my phone number. They can call me at any time. Some of them even got my wife's number. So, I mean, I have always a special connection with all my moderators, you know, and like I said, ever since we came over on Twitch, they came with too. So I'm very appreciative of all of my moderators and everybody else that I have gained friendships over with, whether it's in the U.S., around the world. Very important.
Nightbot yells we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users?
So, a lot of people over the years we've had a lot of contact with.
Mama Smurfto says, I'm so sad now.
So yeah, with Gerald passing, yeah, it's
Heavy Racing Queen says we will be in for rain, I think.
yeah, you're gonna get the rain, that's for sure.
HW 2019 says I am sorry to want to know what was issue why Gerald went with the Lord Jesus.
We don't know.
Official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
I did.
0-1590 says URL.
I did not ask his wife why what was the cause for his passing. I did not ask her that. I did tell his wife that hopefully she'll keep in contact.
This is the last stream he was in.
And definitely go from there. So we will be keeping contact with his wife and everything else.
HW 2019 says over here in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania there is rain. Art Mandanine says sincerely lost for words.
Yeah, so am
I. George Carvalho 89 says in your welcome Ace I'm Go Gary sorry for the loss.
Thanks.
HW 2019 says Temp Whitehorse. Nightbot says weather for Whitehorse, conditions are rain with a temperature of 50 F, 10 C. The wind is blowing from the E at 10 miles per hour, 16 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 84%. Colby Still 420 says was going to enjoy this day off I had, but not anymore. Mitchell 2 says good morning Gary.
Morning William, how are you?
Lint 15 says morning William. Dubs Crazy Daily says hi Gary, Carmen, Lynn and chat. I have no words except that you are all in my thoughts and prayers. Nightbot hi Gary, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Gary. Samantha Carthy 62 says good morning Gary, hope you are doing good today. Heavy Racing Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Racing Queen is a 20% cooler. Lint 15 says hey Dub. HW 2019 says I love you. Discord server lets me to post a prayer request and or pray. William Gitcho 2 says good morning Lint 15. Botbricks official says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here. William Gitchell 2 says Missing Queen at Heavy Racing Queen. Samantha McCarthy 62 says good morning Lynn T.
Morning Samantha.
HW 2019 says I wish I could send flowers for Gerald and feel sorry for your loss. Heavy Racing Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Racing Queen is a 78% cooler.
Well, I haven't figured out yet of how we really want to do that. I guess I kind of need some time to really think about it. I mean, I'm still kind of processing a lot of everything that's been going on.
Sound alerts yells came off. Be good call and played on your loved ones for 0 bits. Samantha Coffee62 says, Gary, you're not sounding like your chipper self.
I'm not, Sam. We just lost Gerald. We lost him on Saturday, it was.
HW2019 says he was talking to me.
So, I don't know. I'll talk to Carmen and see if she wants
I was saying to him.
See what she wants to do on that later on here. And if by chance anybody will probably want to send a card or something via mail, we'll probably set something up so that, because I do have the mailing address to his family. And probably just, if you want to send a card.
Samantha 62 says, my condolences to everybody that knew Gerald, to his family and friends and colleagues. Her prayers are with all you.
And we'll see if Carmen wants to set something up like that. We'll, if you send a card in via mail, let us know once we know if we're going to set this up.
Morning, Matt.
Morning, Matt.
Says why I am hearing amazing.
Thanks, Matt.
WSB bought new followers. Heart. Mr. Alex Sousa. Heart. Welcome. 2,868 followers. Plus 3. Botbricks official says thank you for the follow at Mr. Alex Sousa. TW2018C says these tunes lol. HW2019 says a virtual card we all can sign, then you print it out, send to Gerald's family.
Right.
Mac2026 says I lived 15 GM.
Mr. Alex for that follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
King of Big Rig Hauling played Honor Loved Ones for 0 hits. Right, Mr. Alex USA followed your channel.
I think Sound Alerts is a little behind today. Why is it so much greener down here? Looks like they're about ready to mow their lawn tomorrow.
Sound alerts yells Mr. Alex Sousa followed your channel. Heavy Sim Queen says sound alerts are behind every day.
Yeah. I know they came out with some new things on Sound Alerts, so I don't know if it needs to be updated in a way or not. I guess I gotta look into that.
HW2019 says, is this a great idea if we do with Gerald on the screen?
Yeah, it would be nice if we could do that.
Botbricks official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Gitchell2 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. William Gitchell2 is a 33% cool. Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Whistling Queen is a 27% cooler. Mac 2026 says I want to say thank you to the military troops are serving overseas and up disabled veterans, cops, fire department, EMS. We thank you for your service.
Right on, man.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says Temp Cedar Rapids, Iowa.
Right on, man.
Nightbot says weather for Cedar Rapids, conditions or rain with a temperature of 38 F. 3C. The wind is blowing from the end at 19 miles per hour, 31 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 97%. Heavy Whistling Queen says Nightbot, I am going to run you over. Nightbot says hi Heavy Whistling Queen at Heavy Whistling Queen. Aunt Bear says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Aunt Bear is a 91% cool.
Looks like Aunt Bear beat you, Queen.
2026 says at Heavy Whistling Queen GM. Minty Cactus says hello everyone.
Hi, Minty.
Nightbot, hello everyone, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Zeroska1590 says hi Red. Nightbot, hi Red, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Red. Lint15 says hey Cactus. William Gitchell2 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. William Gitchell2 is a 39% cool meter.
39.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says cool. Mac 2026 says Nightbot is fired. Nightbot says hi Mac 2026 at Mac 2026. Minty Cactus says hey Lynn. Heavy Whistling Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Whistling Queen is a 23% cool meter. Zeroska1590 says hi Racing Queen. Nightbot, hi Racing Queen, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Racing Queen. Heavy Whistling Queen says hi at Zeroska1590. Nightbot, hi Zeroska1590, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Zeroska1590.
You know, I do have to say that there is a few...
HW2019 says I was thinking of joining fire department near me, but I might not able to see the worst. My friend is a single father of 2 young kids who is a volunteer firefighter.
Yeah, I hear you, HW. I hear you.
Botwoods official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL.
Because lately I think YouTube has done some real major changes over there, and I was browsing through a couple channels and I'm like, why is there stream in portrait view instead of landscape view? It looks like your screen is so much further narrow. So I'm kind of like laughing at the way it looks.
Says
Yeah, we'll blame Ella for that one. But it's funny when you go into these channels and also you see this very narrow view, portrait view, into YouTube, and it's like, you know, it's funny that platform has never figured it out yet. But I just had to point that out, that a couple of channels that I went through, and all of a sudden I see that it's in a portrait view instead of a landscape view. That's that platform for you. They're always messing up something.
Amanda9 says, yeah, YouTube now do vertical live streams, but they come up through shorts.
Yeah.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, good morning, Gary and everyone.
Hey,
Good to
Chaplain.
see you all.
So yeah, it's kind of ridiculous of what that platform has done with that, but it makes everybody's video look kind of
Link 15 says, morning, Chaplain GTSY.
very small.
Zeros 1590 says, hi chap. Nightbot, hi chap, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, chap.
I think I need to reboot the tablet. I think that's what I gotta do.
Minty Cactus says, hey chaplain.
Cactus, you doing okay?
Dex Crazy Daily says, hi Cactus. Nightbot, hi Cactus, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Cactus. Heavy Recent Queen says, I won't touch YouTube for streaming.
Yeah.
Samantha Coffee 62 says, good morning, Chaplain GTSY. HW 2019 says, did you know YouTube on mobile lets you zoom in the video? Chaplain Jethro 55 says, good morning, Minty GTSY. Minty Cactus says, hey Dubs. Botrix Official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Zeros 1590 says, hi Dub. Nightbot, hi Dub, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Dub. Minty Cactus says, no Gary, I'm not okay today.
I hear you, Minty.
Dex Crazy Daily says, hi Zero.
I hear you, Minty.
Nightbot, hi Zero, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Zero.
I definitely hear you, Minty.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, good morning, Zero. Deb, Lynn. Lint 15 says, it's been one of them morning, Cactus, going to be rough for a while.
Yeah, very rough for a while. Very rough for a while. I for sure will miss my talks with Gerald, either via on the phone or on via text. So, yeah, it will be difficult. It will be difficult. I've said that, you know, my mods are very important to me in every way, shape, or form, because they follow me from platform to platform, and, you know, we've met a good majority of them. We met Zero.
Cactus says, I know it, Lynn. Really praying for the family.
We've met Zero and his family. We've met Lynn. We didn't get to meet her husband because, I don't know. I think he's just trying to get one ahead of me. I'm always trying to stay ahead of me on getting chores done around the house. But we've met Lynn, we've met Chaplain and Miss Tony. We've met Kylie. Briefly, we met her. So, I mean...
HW 2019 says, yesterday was my okay day. Today I am able to see my aunt. She is helpful. I have this feeling of don't trespassing in people's yard even from my aunt permission.
Copy that, HW.
Link 15 says, yes, Cactus, prayers to the family.
Yes, indeed. But, like I said...
Heavy Recent Queen says, I still have more taters for tater salad.
What? Caught my attention. We still got German potato salad yet. We got one jar left, or one container left of German potato salad. That's going to be supper tonight. But the American tater salad, that didn't make it a whole day. But yeah, with the moderators
Jethro 55 says my thoughts and prayers are with his wife Tess, his 4 daughters, his son and all of Gerald's family plus his many, many friends who he touched.
That's right. That's right. That's why my moderators are, you know, the most important thing to me. Because, like I said, they're there, and all the friends that I've accumulated and got to know many, many people like Deb, Amanda, Ussie, Lynn, Zero, Chaplin, and many, many, many others of you, you know, that have become part of our lives. So a lot of you have a lot of special meaning in our lives because of, you know, being here when you can, and maybe it might be just for a little bit to say hi. So y'all are very important, all important.
Queen says we are too far to see you.
Yeah, and unfortunately there are going to be scenarios like that, you know, with some people that talk to us around the world, like George, Henrik, those people, you know, and many, many more that will never get a chance to meet us, or some people that are just in Canada, some people here even in the U.S. They may or may not ever get to meet us. And we might not ever get to ever meet you guys. We've been in Williams area a lot of times, and we've never stopped to see William.
King of Big Brick Holland says you have friends across the border as well, Gerald.
Yep, that's right. That's right, King. We have friends around the world. Definitely got friends around the world.
HW 2019 says I wish I could do something for Gerald. Right now he is in greater place. All you need to accept what Jesus did on the cross for your sins. He will forgive you. He will never forsake you. He has your name in his palm of his hand. Artmanda9 says I gotta do this. /yes and Lord. William Gitcho 2 says Lord, please help me to be safe as I travel each mile. Let your presence guide me and bring me and my friends with a smile, and put my friends and family with your hands on us. Thank you, amen.
That's definitely my drawing there, Amanda. Definitely my drawing. My style drawing. Amen, William. Amen. Amen to HW.
Artmanda9 says it just didn't feel right visiting without traditional greeting, Gary Lowell.
That's right.
Fry TV says hey at Interstate Travel Crew.
Hey Fry.
HW2019 says, what alarm is this?
That was
15
for
says, hey Fry.
that was for the weight scale. That alarm you just heard. What in the world is that? Dang. What's going on today, Fry?
Zeros1590 says, hi Fry. Nightbot, hi Fry, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Fry. Fry TV says, hey Atlin15. Minty Cactus says, I have to go wash dishes and make some breakfast. I will be back here.
Copy that, Minty. No worries.
Link15 says, okay Cactus.
No worries.
HW2019 says, I tried to spread the good news of Jesus. Sadly, people think it is religious. No, it is the best relationship in the entire universe.
No worries, HW.
Fry
No
TV
worries.
says, at Zeroski1590, hey. Artmanda9 says, take care, Cactus.
No worries, HW. Don't worry about it. I allow it. It's my channel. I can let it go through if I want.
Irexkin says, howdy.
What's up, IROC?
Minty Cactus says, thanks, Artmanda. Zeros1590 says, later, Red.
So, Fry, what's going on with you today? Hopefully you're doing well, brother.
Chaplain Jethro55 says, take care, Minty. HW2019 says, sadly, I can't see you, Gary, in person.
Yeah.
Minty Cactus says, thanks, Zero. HW2019 says, but in heaven, yes.
Right.
Chaplain Jethro55 says, hi Fry TV GTS right today. Nightbot, hi Fry TV, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Fry TV. Samantha McCarthy62 says, Gary, I don't mean to be nitpicky, but your message should say join us on Twitch. Not in Twitch, LOL. Fry TV says, almost done with the second music video at Interstate Travel Crew.
Copy that.
Fortnite2344141 says, hi Gary. Nightbot, hi Gary, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Gary.
Hi, Fortnite.
Try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command. Search ask the question of food or anything in particular else. Try it. Fry TV says at Chaplain Jethro 55, hey. Matter5 says morning.
Well, I'll be waiting for that video to come out, Fry. Indeed, I will definitely want to check that out.
Fortnite Kid 2344141 says morning everyone.
Come on, USX jobs.
Irexkin yells, hi everyone, good to see you all this morning.
Good to
Hope
see you,
everyone
Ira.
is doing well. Nightbot, hi everyone, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, everyone.
Yeah, and Samantha, there's a reason why I have it that way.
Link 15 says, hey IROC.
We're actually multi-streaming. That's why we got it up there.
HW2019 says Chaplain Jethro 55 has a prayer channel in Gary's Discord server. Chaplain Jethro 55 says, good morning IROC GDSY. Have you seen Queen says, sorry, no tater salad making stream.
No tater salad? What? Making stream. So,
Amanda 9 yells, I'm gonna head off to near 2 a.m. here. Take good care all.
take care, Amanda. In our Discord, if anybody wants to join our Discord, we'll get the link.
Have a good night, Amanda.
And And if you want to put something,
says hi IROC.
if you want to put something in there for Gerald, you can definitely put it in there.
Very nice to see you today, IROC. Samantha McCarthy 62 says okay, I understand that.
So in our Discord, we got Chaplain Jethro's.
Artmanda9 says wasn't meaning to your role.
No worries, Amanda, no worries. You have a great night's rest though, and hopefully we'll see you again in the future to come. At least stop in and say hi and give me a stick figure.
2019 says, Zycord.
Even if it's a short little stick person, then I that'll be good.
Nider 5 says Hagman Ardmanda 9. HW 2019 says, Discord, sorry my spelling failed.
Yeah, that's alright.
Artmanda 9 says, yeah, I will try and drop by them more than I have been. Always with stick greeting roll.
There you go.
Thanks guys.
There you go.
Nider 5 asks how you doing today, Gary? All good? King of Beager calling says, Discord.
Well,
Nightbot says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL.
we're doing good, but you know, just with.
Heavy Racing Queen says my truck and trailer did a handstand again.
Really? We're doing good. It's just, you know, with you know, hearing about Gerald, I mean, it's kind of rough, but overall I'm doing all right. Didn't really sleep all that well, but I mean, I'm doing okay physically.
HW 2019 says autocorrect is equals Nightbot.
Hello, Tef. Tefalina Pin, hello, welcome in.
Bodrick's official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, road, and Nightbot will do the rest. Nider 5 asks I am not aware. What happened?
Gerald, aka Black Crow 56, he was one of our moderators in the channel. He passed away
Heavy
over
Racing
the
Queen
weekend.
says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Racing Queen is a 46% coolmeter.
46.
Teftalina Pin says hi.
Hello,
Nightbot, hi
Tefalina Pin.
Teftalina Pin, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Teftalina Pin.
Good to see you, Tefalina Pin. How are you today?
Heavy Racing Queen says Nightbot go pound salt. Nightbot says hi Heavy Racing Queen at Heavy Racing Queen. Want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. If you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL. HW 2019 says pain in the tushy.
Yeah.
Good night kid 2344141 says what's your haul right now? HW 2019 says at Black Crow 56 God has you in his arms, rest well my brother.
Right on, HW. Right on. We've got pork on board. Surprisingly, it's a fuller load than what we brought out here. We only brought out 10 pallets of pork out here, which is very rare that we ever bring in that little pork coming out of a place. Boy, that water tower looks midgety. It's like the smallest water tower I've seen yet.
Fry compound for video editing at Interstate Travel Crew.
Nice. Fry, if you get some time later on, I need to run a few things by you. I know we've kind of talked on and off about a few things, but I need to run something by you again.
Nightbot yells, we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? Samantha McCarthy 62 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Samantha McCarthy 62 is a 58% cooler. Fry TV says I will send you photos later at Interstate Travel Crew.
10-4, Fry. I always enjoy everything that you that we send back and forth as well. So yeah, I'll definitely when we get parked, I'll look at them later. We only got like just under a 5-hour trip unless traffic holds us up, but
HW 2019 says talking about pork, I heated up ham and tried to cut out meat off the bone.
there you go.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says Nightbot is being stingy again.
Yeah, he
Nightbot
is.
says ML hi Samantha McCarthy 62 at Samantha McCarthy 62.
He is always stingy.
Heavy Wrestling Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Wrestling Queen is a 22% cool.
Well, ready to red tag Nightbot. Maybe that'll change him.
Fry TV says sounds good at Interstate Travel Crew. Chat later.
You bet. Hopefully work isn't that bad for you today either, Fry. Hopefully you're no eating Z-bugs. No bugs. Welcome in, Altoona Gaming. Good to see you.
HW 2019 says on Monday, but it was previously heat on Friday or Thursday.
No,
Heavy
gotcha.
Wrestling Queen says I am about to ring Nightbot's ears.
There you go. Ring his ears really good.
Cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Wrestling Queen is a 39% cooler.
Better try again, Queen, before somebody else
HW
jumps on that one.
2019 says at Altoona Gaming on you from Altoona PA Sheets HQ.
Better hit it again, Queen, before somebody else does. They usually get your higher number.
Heavy Wrestling Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Wrestling Queen is an 82% cooler.
Yeah, getting up there,
William
getting up there.
52 says cool. Altoona Gaming says I'm in Iowa. Samantha McCarthy 62 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Samantha McCarthy 62 is an 81% cooler. Heavy Wrestling Queen says cool. Cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Wrestling Queen is a 106% cooler.
Well done, Queen.
HW
Well done.
2019 says I'm Altoona in Iowa. Okay. Samantha McCarthy 62 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Samantha McCarthy 62 is a 56% cooler.
56.
Heavy Wrestling Queen says I am done. HW 2019 says Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for HW 2019 is 6. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Botrix official says Dejo. Nightbot says remote server returned code 500. Samantha McCarthy 62 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Samantha McCarthy 62 is an 85% cool meter. Samantha McCarthy 62 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Samantha McCarthy 62 is an 18% cool meter.
18.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says cool. Cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Samantha McCarthy 62 is a 72% cool meter.
That's
Samantha
weird.
McCarthy 62 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Samantha McCarthy 62 is a 96% cool meter.
96.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Samantha McCarthy 62 is a 105% cool meter. Samantha McCarthy 62 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Samantha McCarthy 62 is a 99% cool meter. Heavy Roasting Queen says weather London, Ontario. Nightbot says weather for London. Conditions are light rain/wind with a temperature of 41 F, 5C. The wind is blowing from the east at 23 miles per hour, 37 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 76%. Samantha McCarthy 62 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Samantha McCarthy 62 is a 60% cool.
I'm surprised you didn't stop
Samantha
earlier,
McCarthy
Samantha.
62 says cool. Bodrick's official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word,
Now
and
you're at
Nightbot will do the
105.
rest. Samantha McCarthy 62 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Samantha McCarthy 62 is a 34% cool meter. Samantha McCarthy 62 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Samantha McCarthy 62 is a 105% cool meter. HW 2019 says we saw at Bodrick's trying to talk to at Nightbot.
Yeah, it
Samantha
happened.
McCarthy 62 says 105%. I'm good with that.
Copy
King
that.
off Beaker calling says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. King off Beaker calling is 89% cool meter.
Yeah, sometimes you'll see that where all of a sudden Botrix is trying to talk to Nightbot.
King off Beaker calling says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. King off Beaker calling is a 78% cool meter. Samantha McCarthy 62 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 as 12. The next try can be in 35. Rules on interstate travel. Crew on Twitch are URL attacking others in chat. URL drama from other Twitch channels at all. 3. We talk about a lot of things in here. URL yourself. 5. Have fun and enjoy the sights and surroundings. Thank you for joining us. Rome, Wisconsin says here listening while I'm filling orders. Good morning everyone.
Hi, Rome.
15 says hey Rome. King off Beaker calling says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. King off Beaker calling is a 32% cool meter. HW 2019 says in Pennsylvania that state is broken sadly. King off Beaker calling says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. King off Beaker calling is a 74% cool meter. King off Beaker calling says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. King off Beaker calling is a 51% cool meter. Zeros with 1590 says hi Ryan. Nightbot hi Ryan, how are you doing?
We're getting ready.
For you today Ryan. HW 2019 says governor wants to ban Ryan. Nightbot says wanna know who has played the most sound alerts. Tap this command just like this. Sound alerts top. Bodrick's official yells attack upon. Thank you for rating me with 8 spectators.
Welcome in, GTA Capone. Good to see you.
1663. Rate the channel with 8 viewers. Sound alerts yells attack upon rated your channel with 8 viewers. King off Beaker calling says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. King off Beaker calling is a
111. There you go. Well
65%
played,
cool
King.
meter.
Well played.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 as 27. The next try can be in 35 seconds. King off Beaker calling says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. King off Beaker calling is a 55% cool
I think I'm
meter.
gonna have to
Mid
reboot.
15 says welcome Raiders. Botwit's official says if you're interested in sounds from her live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL. King of Beaver Calling says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. King of Beaver Calling is a 111% cool mode. HW 2019 says cool 17.7k. Nightbot says cool indeed. HW 2019 is 86% cool mode. Samantha McCarthy 62 says clean, I would stay there lol. Goat Farmer Bluesy says run away, another fear for Capone and Goat Farmer are here.
Hey,
says
Bluesy!
the cooler than me. HW 2019 says IDC points.
How you doing, Bluesy?
Stats 28 viewers, plus 28 1 hour 21s. King of Beaker Calling says yes I am at Samantha McCarthy 62. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 as 12. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Farmer Kylie 25 says hey.
Sure, Kylie.
Farmer Bluesy says doing okay. Having fun. Chapin Jethro
That's good to hear,
55
Bluesy.
says hello Farmer Kylie GTSY. Nightbot hello Chapin Jethro 55 how are you doing? Good to see you today. Goat Farmer Bluesy asks you. Nightbot says major thank yous and love to all our mods. Heart, Lid T, Gerald, Zero, Chaplin, Deborah, Rome, Wisconsin, Aussie, Samantha, Bookies 247, Royun and Tumbleweed 1958. Farmer Kylie 25 says not much streaming right now.
We're doing good,
Samantha
Bluesy.
62 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 as 9. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Rome, Wisconsin says hi at Chapin Jethro 55. Nightbot hi Chapin Jethro 55 how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Chapin Jethro 55.
The only bad thing that been involving with us today,
HW
Bluesy.
2019 says I am wondering what Gerald's wife could take his Twitch account. I get she needs time to grieve. Chapin Jethro 55 says hello at Rome, Wisconsin, always GTSY. Nightbot hello Rome, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Farmer Kylie 25 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 as 27. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Botwit's official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. Rome, Wisconsin yells Godspeed Gerald.
So the only thing that's been kind of a downset today, Bluesy, is we lost one of our moderators. And so I've been having a slight hard time dealing with that today. But other than that, I'm doing good, Bluesy. Health-wise, mind-wise, I'm good. Mentally, I'm not.
Bluesy says I understand.
I'm just not there today. So yeah, it's one of those rough days today for me.
Rome, Wisconsin says Gerald told me those chickens were going to love me one day and that they'd hop into my lap. On Friday, they did. Had a chicken hop into my lap.
Oh, nice. Nice, Rome.
Lid 15 says great Rome.
Gerald was always there to answer your questions about the chickens and stuff, and you know that's one of the great things about
Wisconsin says star dogged me and I jumped up and the chicken looked at me like, hey, what's your problem?
He's probably saying, hey, when are you going to Quick Trip? I need some donuts.
Night of 5 says that's a nice story, Rome. Rome, Wisconsin says love talking chickens with Gerald cause I was so close about them. Still am.
Yeah, it's a learning process, Rome.
Having
It's always a
something
learning
says
process.
I held a baby chicken.
Yeah, I've done that in my lifetime. Held a baby chicken and all that other
Samantha
stuff.
McCarthy 62 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 as 4. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Bob Hicks official yells at Farmer Kylie 25. Thank you for rating me with 3 spectators.
Hello, Josh.
Bot Farmer
Welcome
Kylie
in.
25, 124.
Welcome in, all raiders.
Sound alerts yells. Great Farmer Kylie 25 rated your channel with 3 viewers. Josh Johnson TV says hello. Nightbot hello Josh Johnson TV, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Goat Farmer Bluesy says I just do not like baby dinosaurs.
I hear ya. I hear ya, Blues.
HW 2019 says at Heavy Roosing Queen I held baby duck and a chicken too. Chavin Jethro 55 says welcome raiders.
Yeah, welcome in everybody from Kylie's Raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Bluesy, what do you guys got for weather over there today? Are you guys getting some rain or is it sunny?
62 says I'm done with 5 dice. I got a 30 good for the day.
Copy that, Samantha.
Over here in Cedar Rapids all day.
Oh man. Well, you'll be mowing lawn.
Bluesy says a perfect spring day, 3 liters of rain per square meter. That's a light sprinkling.
Oh, that's
Heavy
nice.
Queen says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Queen is 21. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
They'll be mowing her lawn this weekend with that amount of rain.
HW 2019 says I also had newborn kittens. Sadly Mona Calico aka Callie is pregnant. Those Toms need to stop flirting with her.
Right. But Bluesy, if it's a nice light rain over there by you, that's good. That's good. Some areas where we're going through right now here, I mean, it looks like it's flooded because of the non-stop raining that's been happening here, but
Samantha McCarthy 62 says no, I don't mow lawns or shovel snow. I'm in the home for now, that is.
Gotcha, Sam.
Nightbot says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. Goat Farmer Bluesy says we have some flooded fields and such, but
I hear ya. Yeah, there was one place yesterday
today is good.
Coming down this way, it's like, is that supposed to be a field or is that supposed to be a body of water? And it's like right here, this field's got a little bit of water running down the edge, but I mean, if it keeps raining like it is, it's probably going to get worse.
2019 says I may be planning of planting white pines trees, I don't know how many.
I hear you, HW. So our trees up north by our camping land is really weird because
Nightbot says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL. Samantha McCarthy 62 says Gary, where are you right now? Your map isn't available.
Oh, I'll get it going,
HW
Sam.
2019 says collecting pine cones and some are spruce too.
So like our land up north, the trees, it's weird how the rooting goes because it goes to one side. And a lot of times you can just pull the tree out of the ground because we got sand up there. So it's like the tree doesn't dig straight down, it just goes off to the side because I guess there's so much moisture in a way for the sand, for the roots to go sideways, and I don't understand it why, but that's why some of our trees up north that are big, they just floop right over because there's not really any anchoring for them in the ground with the root system. There you go, Samantha, we got it up.
Samantha Coffee 62 says the roots are going towards where the water is.
Yeah, along the side instead of straight down. You'll see that this summer, Samantha. You'll see that this summer.
HW 2019 says Eastern White Pines are $110 for 3 to 4 FT, $121 for 4 to 5 FT.
Wow. Kind of pricey for a 4 to 5 foot tree for $121.
Church says today we got snow once again, can we just have spring?
Right, NT. I agree. Let's just have spring.
Samantha Coffee 62 says, oh yes, I will. That's my big plan for the summer.
Right on.
Church says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed, and Church is a 72% coolmeter.
Hit it again, NT. You're close.
Church says it caught me off guard. Link 15 says morning, Dirt. Farmer Kylie 25 says it's been raining here since yesterday.
Yeah.
HW 2019 says from Stafford of Kissel Hill. Toad says Nightbot, how was Mexico? Nightbot says I'm on Hintoad Dected. Farmer Kylie 25 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Farmer Kylie 25 is a 48%
good thing Kylie got there
Toad
for you.
says cool. Samantha Coffee 62 says gone from spring to summer to winter. It's like we blew right through it into the next winter.
Yeah.
Heavy Recent Queen says need warmer weather.
Yeah, agree. We need warmer weather.
Choke says Nightbot, I'll send Y back to Spain if I don't get high cool. Nightbot says I'm on Hintoad Dected. Choke says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed, and Choke is a 22% coolmeter.
Dang.
Choke says Spain you go. Nightbot yells Spain. I'm so Spanish. Spain has been Spanish one times. Farmer Kylie 25 says Nightbot was nice to me yesterday, so Nightbot is no longer in the lockbox. Nightbot says I'm on Hi Farmer Kylie 25 at Farmer Kylie 25. We now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Click on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users?
Man,
Toad
66?
says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed, and Toad is a 66% coolmeter.
You know we are along Route 66.
Heavy Recent Queen says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Recent Queen is 26.
We are
the
next,
try can be in 35 seconds.
We are next Route 66.
Says, Dice 5. HW 2019 says, did you know it takes 2 to 3 years for a pine to fertilize the pine cones?
Yes.
And Church says, so that's why I got a 66.
That could be, NT. We're right along Route 66, which is kind of off to our right here. Route 66 runs along this interstate, and it goes right through Zero's hometown.
Godric's official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Heavy Recent Queen says get your kicks on Route 66.
There you go.
And Church says, did you get any thunderstorms in Michigan or no? Zero 1590 says yeah. Ntoke says hi Zero. Nightbot hi Zero, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Zero. Ntoke says and Lynn. Zero 1590 says hi NT.
When I was in Michigan, we didn't hit the rain just yet until we got in Indiana.
55 says I have pulled a beastly actual of 666 14 times.
That's a lot. That I'd be a little concerned about. But when we left Michigan yesterday...
Ntoke says I'm guessing a 90 from Nightbot. Cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Ntoke is a 37% cooler.
I guess Nightbot's not. Throw him back in the steamer.
Farmer Kali 25 says cool. Ntoke says Nightbot outside you go unless high cool. Nightbot says I'm on high Ntoke ducted. Cool indeed. Farmer Kali 25 is a 50% cooler. Ntoke says cool.
50.
Wonder if Nightbot gets tired of doing the same command.
Yeah, I don't know.
Cool.
Oh, obviously.
Nightbot, I'm not cool for you. HW 2019 says some broke Nightbot. Ntoke says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Ntoke is a 98% cooler. Ntoke says there we go.
Right on. Right on. Now this guy's out with a snowplow. Got sodium chloride in the road.
I guess Nightbot is mad at me for shipping him to Spain.
Yeah, probably. Probably, NT. Probably.
HW 2019 says ha 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 shipping to Spain. Farmer Kali 25 says at Ntoke I think Nightbot ship Japan.
Yeah. It's probably made in Japan anyways. Brinkley. I keep seeing these Brinkley RVs.
HW 2019 says now let's ship Nightbot to Japan.
Yeah, first class rate.
Nightbot says major thank yous and love to all our mods. Heart, Nate T, Gerald, Zero, Chaplin, Deborah, Rome, Wisconsin, Austin, Samantha, Lucas 247, William and Tumbleweed 1958. Chapman Jethro 55 yells I make a habit of not dealing with Nightbot on the corner. LOL. Farmer Kylie 25 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Farmer Kylie 25 is a 108% cooler.
Well played, Kylie. Well played. What a stupid way to name this item.
Zeros with 1590 says hi Kylie. Nightbot hi Kylie, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Kylie. Farmer Kylie 25 says hey Zero.
People out with a motorcycle, those are your die-harders right there. No way, not in a rain. Did that. No way.
Nightbot says weather for Tokyo. Conditions are mostly cloudy with a temperature of 58 F, 14 C. The wind is blowing from the SSW at 3 miles per hour, 5 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 64%.
Dang.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, Tim 49,017. Nightbot says weather for Battle Creek. Conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 43 F, 6 C. The wind is blowing from the EA at 11 miles per hour, 18 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 91%. HW 2019 says, oh look, we did ship Nightbot to Japan.
Oh wait, look what's ahead of us. This is the first I've seen a prime hauling a tanker. Today is the first time I've seen prime haul a tanker. Remember, a lot of people said that prime was buying out a tanker business or going into the tanker business? Guess what? Here it is. There's a tanker. First look. First one I've seen hauling a tanker. Used tanker, in my opinion. Not a brand new.
Exclamation mark clip. Botbrick's official says at HW 2019 URL.
That is definitely a used tanker. Or they don't know how to back it up because they got the side, they got the final coat all dented up. First look, to finally seen a prime hauling a tanker.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says send Nightbot to Kathmandu.
Where the
Goat
world is
Farmer
that?
Bluesy says oh dear.
Yeah, no kidding, Blues. No kidding. First time we've seen prime meat hauling a tanker. Ever since they were saying that they were going to go into the tanker business. Hopefully their drivers got their tankers.
HW 2019 says, Tim Kathmandu. Nightbot says weather for Kathmandu. Conditions are fair with a temperature of 68 F, 20 C. The wind is blowing from the SSW at 5 miles per hour, 8 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 50%.
I didn't think that was actually a
says
city.
going to be more part of the interstate travel crew. Here is the Discord link, so click here, you are now. Goat Farmer Bluesy says one of those tankers would not come on my farm. Not when they look like that.
Right. I mean, it's not really. So I put that wrap on those tanks, and it's not easy. It's not an easy job. If you got to replace a sheet of wrap, you got to take the rest of it apart in order to put it, because it overlaps by 2.5 inches.
Kelly 25 says 18K channel points, that's too many. HW 2019 says I seen them being a tanker hauler before, but rarely.
Yeah. But hopefully the drivers got their
Goat
tanker
Farmer
endorsement.
Bluesy says I know that's not easy, but come on.
Alright. I mean, here's the odd part. You got the running gear in the back. So what in the world did he hit when you got the running gear that sticks out further than the tanker? That makes no sense. Absolutely makes no sense.
Zero Spit 1590 says 290,719. Goat Farmer Bluesy says, well, I don't know.
Yeah, me
Farmer
either.
Kylie 25 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 10. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Rome, Wisconsin says have to go out in the rain and take care of some animals. Be back shortly. Goat Farmer Bluesy says 4.9K.
No falling, Rome. No falling. We don't want to have to ground you again. Illinois requires you to have a flashing light for a container hauling.
with 1590 says channel points. Bodrick's official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Rome, Wisconsin yells, OMG Wisconsin Gary, I have to send you a video of the bear. Nightbot asks Jesus walks in and says you rain Rome, Wisconsin, how may I help you? Farmer Kylie 25 says Nightbot should be grounded or no. Nightbot says no. Hi Farmer Kylie 25 at Farmer Kylie 25. Goat Farmer Bluesy asks it does? G-Man.
Yeah, in the state of Illinois, if you're hauling a container, you got to have some sort of a beacon light on your truck. Some stupid law in the state of Illinois. For me, having a reefer, I don't. But for those that got a container, that haul containers, yes, they got to have a beacon light on their truck that's working when hauling a container. Stupid law that they put in the state of Illinois. That's been in effect for at least, almost like 9-10 years already here in the state.
HW 2019 says someone with the highest channel points should throw a party.
Between
Bluesy says, well, if you put a beacon on your truck, flashing and the container is a bit higher than your truck, it does not show anything.
Right, I
Farmer
agree.
Kylie 25 says, question, do you haul other stuff besides beef or pork?
Yes, I do. We've hauled vegetables, we've hauled cheese, we've hauled milk, we've hauled eggs. We hauled things other than beef and pork. We've hauled chicken. I have hauled one load of lamb already.
Asks, do they want you to put a beacon on the chassis as well?
Yeah, no, not on the chassis, but along on the most outer part of the front of the truck is how they usually put it. So like the mirrors or above the top of the mirror and nature. Here's the funny part.
HW 2019 says at least you, Gary, don't have to deal with Amish people.
Yeah, that's true.
Goat Farmer Bluesy says, but if you drive one like yours and put it on the mirrors, you do not see anything.
Well, I won't see it, but I do actually have strobes on my mirrors.
If you're Halloween taters, I'm in.
Copy that, Chaplain. If it's taters, I'm in. But I've got strobes on the back of my mirrors here, and I haven't finished hooking them up. They're mainly there during the winters or the hard rains, so that people ain't all over the road and let people know, hey, there's somebody behind you, you need to get out of the way. But we should have those hooked up by this summer sometime. But they've been very helpful, even when...
Goat Farmer Bluesy says, oh yeah, okay, that is understandable.
But like, they've even helped me having the beacon lights on when somebody's backing up at night, because that's where a lot of accidents happen.
I have a horn.
And basically they don't care when they back up, you know, so if those lights are flashing, they can say, oh, okay, well, I'm getting close to this beacon light here, so we got to move over or something. The one night there when we were in Richmond, Michigan, we had to pull the mirror in because they thought for sure the guy was going to take my mirror off. In Peoria, I thought the guy was going to take my spotter mirrors off the front of the hood. As close as he got. If there's a way I could put spotter or put small little strobe lights on the front of the spotters, I probably will do it. Wire it down into the hood and then hook them all in, I'll do it.
HW 2019 says Rain Man Ray repairs automated mechanic U-tube got well. Plus he put a reverse alarm in his truck because he was young, had a friend who was killed by a semi-truck backing up.
Right.
Goat Farmer Bluesy says you can.
Well, we're definitely going to do it. We're going to see if in that, so in that front spotter mirrors, gotta find. Oh, there goes a cab over. Peterbilt. Nice. But if there's a hollowness down in that front tube of that spotter mirror down here, I'm definitely gonna wire it in. Put some spotter strobes on there.
HW2019 says he may install it on his tow truck.
Yeah, I understand, HW. A lot of people usually put a backup alarm on either like a
Goat
trailer.
Farmer Bluesy says it may not be 100% legal, but I have strobes all over my tractor.
Yeah, I can understand a tractor, indeed. I mean, I've had these strobe lights on for the mirrors on my other truck numerous times, and I've never gotten pulled over for them. And even when you come to a construction site, you can, at night, it kind of lets the guys that are in the construction site, hey, kind of stay out of the lane that we're supposed to be able to travel in.
Will often call me when a truck or two are stuck on the highway.
Exactly.
Oh, CAN bus system?
You'll have to explain CAN bus, Blues. Are you talking like a fuse system? Yeah, something similar.
Sir Truck-a-Lot says, look. Nightbot says Sir Truck-a-Lot is now lurking in our Lurkers Lounge. Sir Truck-a-Lot is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on.
Happy lurking, Sir Truck-a-Lot. Enjoy our restful work area.
Bodrick's official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. 0SPI1590 says hi Sir Truck-a-Lot. Nightbot, hi Sir Truck-a-Lot, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Sir Truck-a-Lot. Sir Truck-a-Lot says be safe out there boss.
Copy that, Sir Truck-a-Lot.
Hey there 0SPI1590.
Hooking it into the truck, I'm very particular on what I throw in the truck, but I also want to make sure it doesn't ever catch on fire or gets hot.
Goat Farmer Bluesy says CAN bus is basically one wire running from the front to the back, passing all lights and sensors and such, and they all send a signal or get a signal sent. The computer figures it out.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Exactly what it is. It goes to a module of some sort, and then it says, oh, hey, the switch is on. That means I got to be on. That's basically what I have. Instead of it where, you know, you hook up the hot, the ground, run it through the switch, you flip the switch, and it just completes the circuit.
It's a great system until modules break.
Yes, indeed. Now, I know I've got one module that's underneath my feet that I've heard from the Kenworth dealer that can go bad.
Says have to go for now. See you later, guys. Safe travels, Gary.
No problem, Nader. Have a great day. Thanks for stopping in. We'll see you next time.
too.
Well, yes, in a way that is true, but I've got to unbolt 4 bolts in order to take the steps off. So, and then I heard it's kind of wrapped in with the wiring, the actual chassis harness wiring, so I don't know. But I will do some research on that more during the summertime. But when we had problems with the trailer brakes, or the trailer lighting on the trailer, which it was eventually the pigtail, but I'm like thinking, it's like, okay, how much is this box? And it's like, oh, well, the box runs you about $400 or $500. I'm like, for a module box? You guys nuts? But yeah, that's the problem. A lot of them say, oh, well, these trucks are more economical. No, they're not. They're more expensive. Don't tell me a bunch of BS.
I used to have a farm truck with CAN bus. I was digging around too much in it.
Right, right.
So I sold it.
Right. And it was just like the Godmother truck. It had the DEF in it, and just got tired of running that truck with the DEF in it all the time. That D13 engine always had issues every single time. Like right now, if it was raining, yeah, it wouldn't regen. Something with the moisture and the pressure sensor in there, it just didn't
Sir
want to run.
Chocolate says headed to Michigan. Hillsdale is about 2 hours from me.
Copy that, Sir Chocolate. Yeah, we're going to be headed in that area.
WE.me follows. Heart. Reward 81. Heart. Welcome. 2,870 followers. Plus 4. Botfreaks official says thank you for the follow at Willow 81. Sound Alertials Willow 81 followed your channel. Sir Chocolate says I'm a little further northwest.
10-4. Welcome in, Rulo.
25 says Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 16. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow.
Goat Farmer Bluesy says in your welcome may I need to do some work stuff.
Copy that, Bluesy. Have a great night. Be safe, Bluesy. Be safe.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says welcome at Milo 81. Chocolate yells I'll be back on the road here soon. Paving season starts next week.
Woohoo! Sounds good, Sir Chocolate.
Phase 123121 says hello.
Hey, Phase.
Night Buffalo Phase 123121. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
How are you doing today,
Sir
Phase?
Chocolate says I run 6 state sexless floor boys regularly, so I mostly stay on W Michigan.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, Sir Chocolate.
Phase 123121 says at Nightbot amazing.
Yard Gnome.
Cold Gamington says hello. Nightbot, hello Cold Gamington, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Hey, Cold Gaming, how are you today?
Heavy Racing Queen says I fell asleep with you and six wheeling on. Chaplain Jethro 55 says good afternoon Yard Gnome GTSY brother. Yard Gnome Gaming says it's going well so far.
Copy that. Copy that. What are you working on today at work, Yard Gnome?
Lint 15 says hey Yard Gnome. Yard Gnome Gaming says hey at Lint 15 GTSY. Heavy Racing Queen says Queen Boss.
Nope, no
Cold
exclamation
Gamington
point.
says be careful when you go through Ohio, there's supposed to be a tornado there in a few hours.
Really? Well,
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says good afternoon Gary and Chat.
hey, Mike.
Cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Cowboy Mike's 1970 is a 102% cool. Hot Wheels 876 says hey everyone. Heavy Racing Queen says Queen Boss.
What's up, Hot Wheels?
Nightbot says Heavy Racing Queen was taken by Queen Boss's engine pouring like a kitten 38 times. Queen Boss takes another win. Botrix Official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Hot Wheels 876 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Hot Wheels 876
Look at that,
is a
Hot Wheels,
107%
first shot,
cool.
107.
Lint 15 says hey Hot Wheels. Yard Gnome Gaming says doing more PMIs and repairs.
Copy that on that, Yard Gnome.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says 2 day of 100 and 102. Hot
Right?
Wheels 876 says not much, just chilling and trying to keep my mind off of things. Cold
Yeah, I hear
Gamington says just a note when you hear sirens through Ohio. Chaplain Jethro 55 says good afternoon Hot Wheels GDSY. Zeros with 1590 says virtual wave to my brother Gary and to your brother Gerald in heaven. Hot Wheels 876 says hey. Hey Zero.
Honk wave to you, Zero. Honk wave to you and Gerald. I know Gerald's probably saying, he's like, those little things?
Zeros with
Come on.
1590 says hi Yard Gnome and Hot Wheels. Nightbot, hi Yard Gnome, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Yard Gnome. Chaplain Jethro 55 says Hot Wheels has got the power of the flame on his wheels.
Yeah, I guess. Gerald's up in heaven like, them little things? You need a train horn, Gary. Make it loud and proud.
Zeros with 1590 says lol. Nightbot says 1942 of lol been given out. Botrix Official says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. Cold Gamington says I don't know if there will be tornadoes there.
Yeah, I don't know. We're going to be going through Michigan, but anything's possible. That weather can shift at any point. But thanks for the heads up, though, on it, Cold Gaming.
It's at high risk for tornadoes.
Right, right. Well, with this hot, cold, anything's possible.
Says we had large hail in my area yesterday.
Wow. Well, we had snow. I mean, I put the picture in
2
Discord.
inches maximum.
Wow. That's a lot. Nothing got damaged, did it, Yard Gnome?
Cold Gamington says just a heads up when you hear sirens.
Copy that. Copy that. I'll make sure if that happens, the First thing I take out of the truck is the taters.
Yard Gnome Gaming says no more than it already was, lol.
Yeah.
Save the taters.
That's right. Save the taters.
Rome, Wisconsin yells, don't forget the donuts.
We don't have those in the truck, Rome. And geez, Rome, that bear get a little close to the house? Holy moly.
You already forgot them? Cold Gamington says they will probably be going off tonight.
Right. Rome, I'm going to put that video in the Discord. We'll put it under the pets.
Rome, Wisconsin says Dan says the bear is approx 4 years old and 200 pounds.
Yeah, he looks that to be that way. Boy, that Peterbilt is rough. How's the garage coming, Rome? I haven't talked to you in a few weeks. How's the garage coming?
Yard Gnome Gaming says we're gonna wait until storm season is over to get the cars fixed. I'm gonna write Titleist on the back of them cause they look like golf balls.
Oh, yeah.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says McDonald's is going to start having Krispy Kreme donuts on their menu.
Yeah, because they're losing money otherwise, so they got to start bringing
Rome,
something else.
Wisconsin says stand still again. We are now having issues with We Energies. The fake contractor built it too close to road and house, and the Energies would approve electrical from road to building.
Oh, man, alive. Didn't follow the building codes. Gotta be so many feet away from the road. If somebody hits it, blah, 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 blah.
Heavy Roosting Queen says King has to keep strudels away from me.
Looks like that barge went down underwater a little bit. Dang.
Hot Wheels 876 says, hey Gary, you're on the recommended channels for me.
Well, that's good, Hot Wheels. That's good.
WB bought new follows. Heart. Demonic Hot Wheels 666. Heart. Welcome. 2,870 followers. Plus 5. Sound Alerts yells Demonic Hot Wheels 666 followed your channel. Bot Rick's official says thank you for the follow at Demonic Hot Wheels 666. Demonic Hot Wheels 666 says hee hi.
How's your...
Yardman Gaming says that was nice they put road around those potholes.
Right.
01590 says Chap Stream is going to be one you don't want to miss. The date it will be dedicated to Gerald. Chaplain Jethro 55 says welcome Hot Wheels. Heavy Roosting Queen says King put the strudels on the top shelf in the cupboard and I still managed to get them. Demonic Hot Wheels 666 says and bye lurk.
Hot Wheels, how's your grandmother doing?
Hot Wheels 876 says don't know right now.
Copy that. Well, let us know in the Discord when you do find something out, would you?
Nightbot says wanna know who has played the most sound alerts. Tap this command just like this. Sound alerts top. Hot Wheels 876 says 10 to 4. Heavy Recent Queen says King called me a monkey cause I climbed the counter to get the strudels.
Well, I guess it's better off being strudels than chocolate. If it was probably chocolate, you probably would have climbed over King just to get at the chocolate.
Says once I find a way to quiet the collision mitigation system down, I'll let you know.
Yes, please
Chaplain
do.
Jethro 55 says GTSY join us at 5 p.m. Eastern for a tribute to Gerald Blackrow. Cold Gamington says, Matt.
Yes, if you do, please let me know. I'll be following it to a T.
W's EBOT current stats 33 viewers, plus 5 2 hours 49. Gamington says, Matt.
Use
Yardman
GPS.
Gaming asks what year is your truck?
2020. 2020 T680. And then also, Yard Gnome, here's a question for you. Do any of the trucks that you guys have, when the Jake brake engages, is there a parameter that auto puts on the brake lights? And if there is, that you know of, what is the parameter called?
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Because when...
Yardnum Gaming asks with the Jakes?
Yep. As soon as the Jake brakes engage, the brake lights come on in the back of the truck or and the trailer. I've been trying to figure out what the parameter is to shut them off.
GPS. Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks.
That's the other one that I'm trying to disable. It's when the Jake brake engages, like let's say I'm coming down a hill, all of a sudden the brake lights will go on because of the Jake brake engaging. And I want to shut that parameter off.
Yardnum Gaming asks, do you see any pressure being applied to the brakes?
Nope. It just the light comes on. That's it. The brake lights come on when it does it. And then we had another parameter changed on here where I can't remember what they called it, but it was under the economy parameters that when you went down a hill that all of a sudden the transmission would shift into neutral. And I didn't like that during the winter months because it was like when we were in Iowa, when we had that winter storm going across there, the guy's like, well, you have anti-lock brakes. I'm like, it don't do you any good if the road is iced. It's like anti-lock brakes, if the tires ain't got nothing to grip on, it ain't going to do any good. So we had that disengage going on a hill. It's got to engage the Jake brakes now.
Why would you need engine brakes? No.
Well, you're not really supposed to have them on during winter season, or if it's like completely raining and you get hydro across the road. But the point of that matter is, it's like they should be engaged, or the transmission should not go in neutral going down a hill. So I'd rather have the transmission engaged so it have a little bit of a security of being able to control the semi. I actually told the shop guy, it's like, well, if you want to take the truck back out and try it, you're more than welcome. I think we can make some fake ice somewheres and we can create a hill scenario, and we'll make something on the end there, so when you poop up your mid drawers, then you can say I was
into
right.
the brake lights being applied with the brakes.
Copy that. For some of you that don't know semis like me and Yard Gnome do, companies think some of these parameters they throw on these trucks or cars, or the government thinks it's a good idea to put them on your car or pickup truck. The difference between company and owner-operator, we try to make things more safer. Companies more or less try to look at fuel economy and save any way to save fuel as much as possible, and put the driver at more risk versus fuel economy or safety.
1590 says the favorite bridge is coming. Oh man, here we go. Gary foot to floor, here we go.
Zero's favorite bridge, everybody. Zero's favorite bridge. Zero's probably sitting in his seat there grabbing onto the armrest like,
failed inspection 4 times.
Failed inspection 4 times? Really? Boy, that's reassuring. Thanks for that, Zero.
Yeah.
Well, they better get a chop on it, because I see like right there on that one foundation part there, it's like the dirt or whatever's behind it for the concrete is like sunk in. Oh, here's a super sucker.
There are cracks in the metal with the water.
Right.
Yard Gnome Gaming says getting launched to the other side of the truck with those potholes.
Yeah.
Spit1590 says we do have that. Yard Gnome Gaming says they've got them.
Copy that.
Botrix Official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. For our brother Gerald.
Right on.
Sound Bits y'all. 0Spit1590 played bagpipes Metallica Fool for 0 bits. Come from Dykes and some other hands for Gerald. All going great, and just relaxing at night. Had a great workday.
Heinrich, what's going on?
Someone with dogs cannot frequent calling play drinking Grace Mesa for 0 bits. Link 15 says hey Himmel. Yardman Gaming says first week spread. H3 and 1092 said Peoria. This is the music Peoria. Hot XP and Gerald via Essence.
Gerald.
Zeroska 1590 played bagpipes Metallica full for 0 bits.
Today.
More pork.
0-15 segment Gerald and his favorite friends. That says 1943 of Livestreams.
Guantanamo is riding at the door trying to get out.
H3 and community extended. Pleasant official. News says Gerald is shaking his heart in the screen roll.
That's the end.
0-15 says roll. That says 1944 has always been good enough. H3 and 1092 says no. I hauled around 54 pallets of frozen dried area. Chaplain Jethro 55 says and let Gerald know when the spoon boom sound was over. Wildman Gaming says things nice. Henderson Boone says let's give this stuff to Ricky. Wildman Gaming says Dino dance down my dance.
King of Big Rig Hauling played Boom Boom Grace Mesa for 0 bits. Zeroska 1590 played FBI Open Up for 0 bits.
Sound alerts yell Zeroska 1590 played FBI Open Up for 0 bits. Nightbot says major thank yous and love to all our mods. Hart, Lint T, Gerald, Zero, Chaplain, Deborah, Rome, Wisconsin, Aussie, Samantha, Lucky's 247, William and Tumbleweed 1958. Botrix official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, words, and Nightbot will do the rest. Sound alerts says Samantha McCarthy 62 played You're the Best. H3 and Co92 says wow that's a lot of mods.
Samantha McCarthy 62 played You're the Best.
I'll never hear that again. Nightbot says 1945 is low been given out. 0-1590 says and Gun Massey Ferguson as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't, I knew I was forgetting somebody else in there, Zero. never hear that ever again. For me giving Gerald a rough time and say, Gerald, the FBI's here for you.
H3 and Con 92 says, Gary, you need to pull over and hug someone, haha. Yardnam Gaming says, I keep waiting to see his name pop up in chat.
Yeah.
1590 says, all good brother, we have a lot on our minds today. Samantha McCarthy 62 yells, I'm giving everyone a hug today and every day. Lint 15 says, you have one in there, I don't know Ro Yeen.
She was with us in the very, very beginning, Lynn, and she comes on from time to time. I can't remember her name in YouTube. I would know it if I would see it, but she has came into the YouTube from time to time as well. She used to take care of all the bots at the time when we first started Twitch. And she was like, well, you got a lot of bots in here. I was like, well, if you want to take care of them, go right ahead. She did. But we haven't seen her in a while.
Says he's the Wonder King is not saying that FBI is after me for taking all the streeters. Samantha McCarthy 62 says life is short and life is precious. Take every day and make it to the fullest that you possibly can. We will all be together again at some point in heaven. H3 and Con 92 says, you know what I drove today? I hinted Swedish, ha ha ha.
Volvo FH.
No. Scania R460, haha.
Oh, man. Well, not too long ago when we came across a point of, I don't know, there was a truck along the side of the road, but I've never seen that dig, or that camel.
1590 says, Racing Queen, I could get with you. I would like to see you could help me make a truck skin in tribute to our brother Gerald Flats. Demonic Hot Wheels 666 says, I'm still here.
Copy that, Hot Wheels.
H3 and Con 92 says, say again, Gary.
So anyways, when we were coming this way, we seen a cab over. I don't know.
Anderson Queen says, yeah, I can do that.
I don't know what brand it was. If it was the Iveco, like Bandit drives, but I'd never seen it before. I was like, wait a minute, that's a newer one. Where did that come from? But it was definitely a newer cab over. Never seen this style before. It wasn't a
H3
Freightliner.
and Con 92 asks, Iveco?
Yes.
Anderson Queen says, Cheetos, wait for me.
Yes, it did look like that. Because I've seen the one like Bandit drives, and it kind of looked a lot of similarities like that. But how it got here, that's another
Chaplain
question.
Jethro 55 yells, follow that Cheetos truck. 1590 says, right on Racing Queen. H3 and Con 92 asks, so a Iveco in the US? Was it a new one?
It would look like a newer one, yes. Yes, it did, Henry. I've never seen the brand in the US before, ever. I mean, I've seen the Freightliner one that we
Henderson
did a
Quinn
clip
says,
of.
I can get with you now if you wish at Zeroski 1590. Zeroski 1590 says, sounds good. H3 and Con 92 says, oh then somebody imported one. That I have never seen before.
Right, right.
Sumerian Shade says, what do you think of the Western Star 49X? I'm looking at buying one for my first truck, done working for companies.
I've never owned a Western Star, so I could not tell you anything about them, honestly.
Bachrick's official says, want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. H3 and Con 92 says, but yeah, don't try it, Iveco is really bad, haha.
Right. Do is I'll have to save this video after it gets done streaming and then see if I can find it, and then post the link up, or post the video up on Twitch. It was on along the side of the road there, and I don't know, it looks like it needed to have some probably possible repair on
it. Iveco is like driving a Renault cab over with a potato engine next to you. They have some kind of a Volvo engine, the Renault one, and you're welcome, A.
Oh, gotcha.
Zeros 1590 says, Racing Queen, I am in your Discord, hun.
Probably the one thing, Zero and Queen, what I'd like to do is the one, emote that I have to have it put on there, because it was like Puppers was very important to Gerald, so I'll probably forward that in Discord once we get parked. Even though it wasn't Gerald's real dog, but that was an emote dedicated for him.
H3 and Con 92 says, what have happened?
One of our mods passed away, Henry. Gerald passed away. Though that one there is Gabby and Hoover. Actually, they're probably both Gabby. Yeah, those are both Gabby. We got one of like a dog that's in there, and we dedicated that one to Gerald when we made it, because he always brought up puppers. That one right there.
Oh, sorry for the loss.
Yeah, we just kind of found out yesterday.
Was he?
I couldn't honestly tell you. I know he was up there in age, but not that old. But he always said he was the oldest one ever in chat.
Zeros 1590 says, sounds good, I got the image. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. 0 Sp 1590 says 68. Link 15 says younger than me. Chaplain Jethro 55 says 68 Gary.
Copy that.
H3 and Con 92 says he would be trucking in heaven.
Right.
Link 15 says born in 56.
Boy, they're really pulling trucks over today. Trucks over than heavy racing
H3 92 says, am I feeling young now? I'm soon to be 32 years old, hee.
Yeah, I remember when I was 32. It went quick. Very quick. Too quick.
Sp 1590 says what truck you wanted on Gary Pete Ken. H3 and Con 92 says 32 years old and 13 years trucking, hee.
I think the best thing to do is if you can make a K100.
Link 15 says I can't remember that car beat K Lowell.
If there's some way you can do a K100, that would probably be the best because he always talked about his K100. He wasn't a fan of many other trucks other than his K100, and I think he was thinking about trying to get a K200 or something. But if you can make the truck a K100, that would be the best.
H3 and Con 92 says, have you ever watched American Pickers on TV?
Yeah.
They drive around and buy old stuff.
Yep. I remember when they were.
It now.
I remember when they were in Wisconsin at one point in time. And then Iowa was the next state next to us one year after they were in Wisconsin.
0 Sp 1590 says we don't have the template for that, so what other truck could we use? H3 and Con 92 says, oh nice.
I'm trying to think of any other trucks that Gerald had other than the K100.
They are in Virginia now on this one. Yardnum Gaming says, I got someone in my Discord that has the template.
Oh, that would work great, Yardnum.
I'll put my feelers out there.
Copy that. That'd be great. Yardnum would know too that Gerald talked about his K100 a lot. And it would definitely be fitting for Gerald if it was a K100.
1590 says he had a W900 as well, right?
Yeah, he did. That is right, yes. So you could probably use a W900.
Lint 15 says, I think so. Heavy Racing Queen says, I don't own the truck at Yard Gnome Gaming, and to add the info into Mod Studio is going to be a issue at Yard Gnome Gaming. 0-1590 says we can do that then for sure.
10-4. Now I don't remember if he ever said what color it was. So I couldn't tell you. I've never seen any photos of his trucks at all. I never pried on that. I wasn't going to pry into that.
Yard Gnome Gaming says, okay, I'll still ask around and see if anyone in my Discord can help. And
Sounds
Heavy
good.
Racing Queen.
Sounds good. Size sleeper, do you know by chance? I know it was a custom. That's all I can tell you. Come on, folks. Keep her moving. Keep her moving.
Dutchy NL says, Kukunonak.
Dutchy! What's going on, Dutchy? People gotta drive slower than...
Botrix Official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Dutchy NL says, how are you in your rainy day?
Oh, just peachy. Waiting to get on the turnpike, but apparently these guys want to drive slower than a mouse crossing the road. Come on, folks. What's going on here? What have you been up to, Dutchy?
0-1590 says, by chance do we know a favorite color?
That I could not tell you. I could not, I know when he painted cars.
Dutchy NL says, watching you.
When he painted cars, I mean, it was hard painting cars, like a green or a blue. Hard hard to say what his favorite color was.
Lint 15 says, hey Dutchie. Dutchie NL says at Lint 15, hey hey.
So what else has been going on with you, Dutchie, other than watching me? How's the weather? Before you diner smoking a cigar yet after diner. Copy that, copy that.
And then it's interstate travel time. Dan Kiwi Yowie says morning everyone.
Morning, Dan. Well, it's glad to have you always, Dutchie. Good to see you.
Lint 15 says, hey Dan.
Or some plows. Holy moly. 2.5 swipes and we'll be done.
Dan Kiwiyawi says at 1:15, heart.
You sleep well, Dan?
Dutchie NL says that's good to know, man, I appreciate that.
No worries.
Dan Kiwiyawi says sort of.
Yeah. I didn't sleep very well. Crane equipment on this thing. Off at 80.
Minty Cactus asks, hey Gary, still here. Do you have a lurking emoji?
No, we don't have a lurking emoji.
Dutchie NL says here that motor ticking like a sewing machine, lovely.
Alright. Do you need a lurking emoji, Cactus?
Nightbot says it's a bird, it's a plane, no. It's the Dark Knight lingering in the chat. No, it's Zersky 1590 watching over the chat.
That is a weird forklift. Very weird forklift.
Minty Cactus says I was just curious and no you don't need to make one just for me.
Well, it doesn't really take that long really to make them. I've gotten better over the short amount of time.
Link 15 says just type Lurk Cactus.
Yeah, you can just do that too. I think I even got the eyeballs like you normally get off of the regular chat. I think I got a command that'll activate it too.
Minty Cactus says Lurk. Nightbot says Minty Cactus is now lurking in our Lurkers Lounge. Minty Cactus is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. Minty Cactus says, hey, there it is. That works.
Yeah.
Lol.
Yeah, with the eyeballs, I think I got that
says
one in there too.
Nightbot says 1946 of LOL been given out.
I think I even got the eyeball ones in there too, I think, as a command.
Botrix Official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. 0Sp1590 says I was thinking of purple because his name was always in that color.
Yeah, could be.
Nightbot says Dan Kiwi Yowie is now lurking in the Lurkers Lounge. Peekaboo Dan Kiwi Yowie, I still see you. Our comfortable area of reclining chairs and big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. Minty Cactus says good idea 0. Dan Kiwi Yowie says the eyes work.
Yeah, they do. Usually I always, when I create things in Nightbot, I think of many various ways of how it can be used.
Dutchie NL says I ordered an ice rug for the bed while driving a truck in the Rocky Mountains from Hendersonville us.
Oh, nice. Nice. What in the world is going on here? I know it said something about I-90. It's like, what, have they got so much traffic going across 90 right now, or what?
Dan Kiwi Yowie says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Dan Kiwi Yowie is a 48% coolmeter. Want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance, URL. Dan Kiwi Yowie says the cool meter still blows LOL.
Well, Nightbot is stingy today. Very stingy. Speaking of that, Dan, do you got that a program that you use for making GIFs? GIF emotes? Another big rig pulled over. Sheesh. Make that 2 of them. Oops. Got a dented front bumper.
I'll ask Nathan.
Copy that. And then if you ask Nathan when he made that the Gary song, I want to remake that. We got to update the name on there.
He makes a lot of them.
Right.
Okay.
Bagpipes there that he made, we did able to get that
We
one
have a
in
better
there.
way of making tracks now.
Right, right. But like the one sound alerts bagpipes down there, if you look in the far right corner, you'll see the bagpipe guy show up. So I was able to put that one in there and put it to use finally. But the one where you had the smoking bagpipes, that one I can't remember where I did with it. I can't remember what I did with that one. It's somewhere's in emails. The endless amount of emails I have. Boy, they're pulling everything over today.
Okay.
State of Indiana's pulling everybody over.
Let him know.
10-4.
Dutchy NL asks Gary, do you meet some Dutch drivers or not?
If I need a vacation, I might, yeah.
Dan Kiwi Yowie says we'll have it somewhere. Or just remake ID.
Right, right, right.
Dutchy NL says I mean truck drivers.
Yeah, if I probably deserve a well-rested vacation, yeah, I'll probably need somebody to kind of drive for a week or so. Or if I decide to take a month off, that'd be nice.
Uh-huh.
I'd get a lot done in a month. But by the time the end of the month comes, we like, no, I gotta go back to work. Heck, just taking a week off, it seems like it goes by quick. Come on, traffic.
Dan Kiwi Yowie says barrel. Nightbot says copy that on Barrel, glad you could stop in, and hope we see you again soon. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Dutchy NL says yeah, costs a lot of money or you have good contract. I don't know how that is arranged in US.
Well, here, for me alone, I get a paid percentage. I don't get paid per mile. So, like let's say Green Bay going to Mason, Ohio, which is normally mostly a night run, and that's about $1,200 with fuel surcharge. So by time, let's say the end of the week, rough average, let's say it'd be $1,500. Rough average. And that doesn't include any back hauls or anything. It all depends upon the load. But I've heard some.
That's a week $500.
For that, if that was going to be my settlement, if I took one load a week, I'd be looking at about $1,500. No taxes taken out.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not hurting, I'll tell you that much. The only thing that we hurt on is when we have a truck payment.
X115 says Lowell. Nightbot says 1947 of Lowell been given out. Lint 15 says bless you.
Welcome in, Curlix.
Nightbot says Gary or Carmen, you got caught again by Lint 15 sneezing again 122 times in the Quiet Queen boss. Try being more secretive, well yeah. Sheesh.
Thanks,
Shakes
Nightbot.
head.
Thanks, Nightbot.
King Offbeat Brick Calling says bless you.
Thanks, Lynn. Thanks,
Nightbot
King.
says Gary or Carmen, you got caught again by King Offbeat Brick Calling sneezing again 123 times in the Quiet Queen boss. Try being more secretive, well yeah. Sheesh. Shakes head.
I am.
King
Nightbot.
Offbeat Brick Calling says Lowell. Nightbot says 1948 of Lowell been given out.
Keep rubbing it in, Nightbot. I'm gonna dip your head in a pail of water.
King Offbeat Brick Calling says you are welcome, Gary. Kirill X115 says ha 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 ha.
Nice number, 219-962-9111. Nice number to have.
Zero1590 says by chance do we know a favorite car he like?
Oh man. That I couldn't tell you. I mean, I know he was working on quite a few cars, and he was talking about keeping some, but I couldn't honestly tell you what his outright favorite car is. I couldn't tell you.
10-4. Nightbot says don't miss Zero and Moan, wet, and free at 7 p.m. Central Time. URL join in on the fun on his Twitch channel, everyone.
Hey, that looked like a niter.
Heavy Racing Queen says Batman car.
Right.
32 viewers, -1 3 hours 1 minute 10 seconds. Zeros1590 says, what do you think of FBI open up with a police car?
Yeah, you could probably do that. First thing he always played when he came into the chat, or else the bagpipes Metallica.
H3 and Con 92 asks him back, what's going on?
Stuck in traffic, Hankin. Stuck in traffic.
Rush hour?
You could say that, kind of, except lunch hour. Lunch hour traffic.
Everybody going back to work after lunch hour? Haha.
Yeah. Normally it's pretty quiet at this time of the day, but no, not today. Don't know why, but it is. Well, it don't help when you got state patrol out here either.
Yard Gnome Gaming says at Zeroska 1590 I just sent you the template for the K100.
Somebody hit somebody here now? I think y'all can behave.
Lint 15 says thank you Yard Gnome for doing that.
Right, thanks Yard Gnome.
Phoenix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, road, and Nightbot will do the rest. 0SK1590 says I got it. Yardnum Gaming says it's what we're all about here.
That's right.
Heavy Racing Queen says I am working on the truck.
10-4, Queen. Holy neon green. Ew. Dang, this is all the way backed up. Sheesh. Might take us a while.
Yardnum Gaming says Gerald might not have been blood family, but he was a part of our family, and I'm sure whatever we do to memorialize him he would like.
Right.
Phoenix Community says good afternoon everyone, I hope you all are having a great day.
Good to see you, Phoenix. How are you today?
I'm doing well, how are you doing today?
Well, I'm good. I'm good.
Yardnum Gaming says the last conversation I had with him he was busting my BLS cause I wrote a lengthy email lol.
I guess you never seen the text messages,
Phoenix
Yardnum.
Community says what semi-truck are you in again?
T680. You never seen our text messages. Those were lengthy.
Lint 15 says T680.
Our text messages were lengthy. Really? You're giving me a low coolant level now?
Yardnum Gaming says lol, he was like, you know, that could have been like 3 words.
Yeah.
Nightbot says 1949 of lol been given out. Phoenix Community says are they automatic or you have to do shifting like a Peterbilt 389?
No, this is an automatic. This is an automatic, which I don't like. And now the truck is yelling at me saying I need to add some coolant into it. And the worst time it can go
Yardnum
off.
Gaming says it's a T680, of course it's giving you a low coolant light.
Yeah, stupid thing. Could be the sensor again, but the last time that we worked on the sensor was all we did was pushed it in.
Just unplug the sensor.
Right.
That's what my drivers do.
Really? Well, I gotta
Offbeat
into
Brick
me.
Hauling says not a good place to go off right the middle of the highway.
Right, exactly. Exactly. And that sensor is an expensive so it's better off to buy the reservoir tank and the sensor combined. Otherwise the sensor is like outrageously outpriced, and I don't know why for a stupid sensor. It just fits in a spot and that's about it.
Yard Gnome Gaming says could be a stock float.
Alright. Yeah, let's do this. Shut off the AC once. Sometimes that does it too. All that heat coming from the
Aussie says hi Gary, it's been a while, hope you're well.
Aussie, how are you? Good to see you. How you been?
Lint15 says hey Aussie.
Miles before we even get to the I-80 turnpike. Oh, this is going to drive me nuts.
Aussie says been busy W work the C word been at work so working extra shifts.
Oh.
I'm great.
Did you hear about Gerald, Aussie?
Lynn hi. Unfortunately I did, we lost a good man.
Yes, we did.
Nightbot yells we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Well, let's see if we can get this heat level down. I don't know why the heck it's climbing. It shouldn't be climbing. Unless there's absolutely no fluid in it.
Aussie says he'll be missed for sure.
Yes, he will. Indeed, he will.
Yard Gnome Gaming asks, see any steam?
Nope, not yet. Not yet. I don't even smell anything either.
Smell any coolant?
Nope, no smell of coolant.
Aussie says I feel for his children and wife.
Right.
Yard Gnome Gaming says what's the temp?
A little over 200.
Prime Manizeo85 followed your channel.
85, heart, welcome. 2,872 followers, plus 6. Botrix official says thank you for the follow at Minoxow85.
Welcome in,
Solar
Minox.
yells Minoxow85 followed your channel. Aussie says what's happened, the truck playing up. Yard Gnome Gaming says once you get moving it might turn the bell off.
Right.
Aussie says welcome in Minoxow.
What's going on with the truck is it's saying it's got a low coolant. And we've been stuck in this traffic for probably a good 30 minutes already.
Minoxow85 says hello from Portugal.
Oh,
Nightbot
welcome in.
hello from how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Welcome to the
Link15
US.
says welcome Minoxow.
So we've been in this traffic, and all of a sudden the temperature's been going up slowly but surely, and then all of a sudden it kicked the coolant level light on. But I'm trying to get off to get to that first little rest truck stop here off of 80 so I can check in properly.
Yard Gnome Gaming says I can hear hear the fan still.
Right. These trucks like clean, fresh air. They don't like to be stalled in traffic. And then, of course, the engineer is saying, "Oh yeah, most effective truck, cost effective." Yeah, no, it's more expensive, I should say.
Aussie says fingers crossed for you, Gary.
Thank you, Austin.
Yard Gnome Gaming says, is the temp staying steady?
Yes.
Rome, Wisconsin asks, sign back. What's all that dinging?
Low coolant alarm. It's staying roughly where it's at, Yard Gnome. It's at a little past 200.
Botrix official says, want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. Rome, Wisconsin yells, oh no.
It ain't that other hose that took a crap. Luckily I got that hose on board, but hopefully it's not that.
Yard Gnome Gaming says it's a temperamental T680, that's all.
Yeah. Well, what normally happens for a lot of you that don't know what happens, when the coolant gets so hot, it creates excessive pressure or expands, and then it goes into the bypass reservoir until it works its way back into the engine, or it just comes out the overflow. And so when you run these trucks or your cars, you got to really keep the car moving. Slowly going down. It's under 200. Well, it was. Darn traffic. Still under 200.
Soft Jade 1 says, hello Gary, with my sympathy and condolences to you and all of Gerald's friends and his family, heart.
Thank you, Wanda.
Hello Gary, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Good to see you, Wanda. Hope you're doing well. Just like that, it shuts up.
King Offbeat Greek Hauling says the truck doesn't like to be slow, it wants to keep moving and not stop.
That's
Asu
right.
says, hi Wanda. Lint 15 says, hey Wanda.
And just like that, it shut up. There's a flat top.
iSoft Jade 1 says, hi Aussie and Lynn. Nightbot, hi Aussie, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Aussie. Lint 15 says, and it's rocked. Stooped. Aussie says, there you go. Wanda was her lucky charm.
Right.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
We'll check it anyways. We've got the time to check it, but we'll check it anyways once we get off of here.
Aussie says, Nightbot, missed you hugs.
We was wondering about you, Aussie. We haven't seen you in a while, but after you said you've been working a lot, so we understand.
iSoft Jade once says 2 times check always.
That's right. Well, go ahead, Pennsylvania. I think you're going to get further up the road. Now when you got 18-wheelers all along the side of the highway here. You're not going to advance that much further.
Aussie says yeah, I saw our stream go up few times. I meant to pop in.
Well, even if it ends up being like 15 seconds, 5 seconds, you know, at least then we know you're all right. We have a lot of people that'll come in and they go on lurk right away. So we know they're there.
Calvin March 1970
Prime
says
SD
off
Twitch
to work
57
on the
followed your
and safe
channel.
travels, Gary.
Thank you.
W's bought new follows.
Thank you,
Heart,
Mike.
Twitch 57, Heart, welcome. 2,873 followers, plus 7. Bot Rick's official says thank you for the follow at Twitch 57.
Thank you,
Someone
SD
Twitch
Twitch.
57 followed your channel.
Thank you for that follow, SD Twitch.
Austy says bye you Mike.
Have a good one, Mike.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says Gary, I was lurking big time yesterday. Didn't even chime in.
I know you were there, Samantha. I knew you were there. Queen Boss probably put you asleep again. She normally does.
Aussie says haha Samantha.
Boy, you want some crushed cars? Boy, you can't get any more crushed than that.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says welcome at Twitch 57. Aussie says hi Chaplain.
Yeah, we usually know who's lurking in the chat, so we know. And when you come up this summer, Samantha, we'll show you how you can find out who's actually in the chat.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello at Aussie GTSY. Nightbot hello Aussie, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Samantha McCarthy 62 says just can't wait for my other eye surgery on the 17th of this month.
Right. Well, unfortunately for me, I'll be working until the 8th of this month, so then we'll be taking off 3 days, so we won't be
Aussie
streaming
says
for 3
I'm
days.
great Nightbot.
3 days we won't be streaming on Monday, Tuesday, and
Chaplain
Wednesday.
Jethro 55 says still working on the message today.
Copy that, Chaplain. So I'm letting a lot of you know in advance, if you don't see us on Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, it's because I'll be with Carmen.
Aussie says Jitsu as well Chaplain. Samantha McCarthy 62 says sounds good Gary. Yes, I know you will be. Aussie says good luck W the surgery Samantha.
here. We'll pull it off and check the coolant. Might have to add a little bit in there or make sure the plug is still in there. Some days I think I should throw a cam underneath the hood there just to watch that coolant bob.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says also, my prayers go out to Carmen for her surgery coming up.
Yeah.
Arcs 8 says, how the driving going?
It's kind of slow today.
Aussie says BRB. Nightbot says okay Aussie on BRB you will be missed, but we understand with daily life you gotta take care of what you have to do. Aussie 176 times on the BRB counter.
It's been slow today because we've been stuck in traffic for about 40 minutes.
Aussie says Nightbot, I'll be 10 minutes. Nightbot says I'm on high Aussie at Aussie.
Yeah, Nightbot, be a little patient, Nightbot.
Says Samantha McCarthy 62 played can't get enough.
Probably almost pulled into that grass investigation site.
You know I want you close. Maybe hold your hand a little while.
I thought Jason says Samantha wear your special sunglasses at all times after surgery. I know how to.
Sleeves rolled up, glasses on. That style, my heart starts racing. When I'm with you, enough of this. Being with you is like never ending sunshine. It's like everything stops for a while. To each other's eyes. I feel like I let you go now. Like that.
Kevin Jeffrey 55 says playing for you all tonight, April 17th, 2024. Column 4, 924, and Miss June April 10th, 2024, without plumbing surgery.
You got your high heels on.
Yeah, Carmen's will be on the
I'm
night.
wearing my worn-out jeans. What could go wrong? Sipping on beer, sing along to our favorite songs. All I want is you. You make my world spin round and round. Sometimes I don't know what to do 'cause my heart starts racing. Enough of this, being with each other's eyes. I'm trying to let you go now. Like that. You get enough of this, being with you is a never-ending sunshine. A never-ending sunshine.
We'll be back. Figure out what's going on here.
You know I want you close. Maybe hold your hand a little while. Somehow I know you're gonna bet I'll end up on my own. You get enough of this, being with you is like sunshine.
Samantha McCarthy 62 played Can't Get Enough.
I figured. Threw another zip line on it. Yeah, let's go to the bathroom quick while we're here.
King of Beak calling asks, is there something loose on the truck there, Gary?
Yeah.
Gnome Gaming asks, full?
It's full. I just threw another zip tie on it to kind of hold up the sensor. But it's full. The level is full. I'm going to have to just eventually order a new tank, and hopefully it's a redesigned where the sensor stays up in there. But chances are, if it's that way, then you gotta always buy a new tank, which is kind of dumb, but that's how they make it. Service parts. Service parts. Not fuel level. The reservoir was full and looked good. It's just that the sensor that's underneath there that jams up in there and kind of supposed to lock in.
Unfortunately, the flow gets stuck sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. Once we get some, ooh, here's another cab over. Kenworth. Check it out, everybody. Here it comes. It's coming up on our left right now. There it goes. There it goes. Kenworth Cavalry. Flatbed. Might catch up to him. Maybe. Maybe. Gauge went all the way back down. Yeah. Hot shotter. But our temp gauge went all the way back down to about 180, 86.
Bodrick's official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Yeah, Yeah, it's not the first time that's ever done that. Somebody break the gate on this one? I think they did. I don't see a gate. Nope, they didn't. They fixed it. Somebody always normally breaks these gates. I think they spend more money on gates than anything. Open sesame.
Samantha McCarthy 62 asks Gary, who pays for the easy pass through those tolls.
I do in the long run. I pay for them in the long run. And just for it being in the truck, I also got to pay for it just being in the truck. So I get a flat monthly fee of having it in the truck, and then I pay the tolls on top of that. Believe it or not, if you take US 30 going all the way across, it'll take you 10 and a half hours, almost 10 hours, 45 minutes to get all the way to Ohio, taking US 30. Now, coming back along the turnpike here, you can make it across in roughly about 9 hours. Big difference between day and night driving. But, so, granted, I know the tollway is more expensive to take, and I'm paying for the mileage going across it anyways on IRP, or my license plate renewal. But overall, I think, in my personal opinion, that it's a lot easier to go across this and have to only slow down for the turnpike, or for the toll booth, than compared to stopping and starting on US 30 at traffic lights or intersections all the time. It's actually more wear and tear on the truck that way. So taking the tollway is usually more economical, in my opinion. Even though it might cost more, but it's more economical. You usually get further ahead. on one of our safety meetings. They were wondering how they could cut the cost on the tollway, and I told them the exact same thing of what I just told you guys. For starting and stopping, if you want to, I mean, you're going to burn more fuel up in the long run. You're just better off doing what you're doing and leave it be.
How'd you go, Gary? I saw you popped the hood. Everything looked okay under there.
Yeah, the only thing that we did was just added another zip tie to kind of hold the sensor up into its cradle.
Samantha McCarthy 62 asks, is there just one easy pass for all tolls, or do you got to buy separate ones?
This one has multiple ones installed in it. So like the East Coast pre-pass we have for Texas, we have for Florida. Anything across the United States is what we have for. So it's what they call the Elite Pass. So in any...
says, okay, so no leaks. That's promising.
Right. So yeah, see, all we did was just threw another zip tie to kind of hold the sensor up because it kind of hangs downward with a wire on it. So with it being hot underneath there, it kind of expands the plastic a little bit, and that's why it fell out and why the alarm went off. So all we did was pushed it back up. We threw a zip tie around it so it grasped around the sensor a little bit better. But the reservoir was full. Didn't have to add anything into it. Now, if we need to add coolant, we do have coolant on board down underneath the bunk.
Okie dokes. Mission complete.
Copy that. Mission completed. Now, I will say this, when it comes to a company driver...
good on you, MacGyver. Wink, wink.
That's right. So, like, now some of your company drivers... they'll call dispatch or they'll call the shop and say, hey, I got a light on, don't know what's wrong with it. They don't even look into it. And basically, they'll send it over to the shop and they'll say, well, check this. Is this loose? Does it look like it's not hanging down? They'll say, I don't know. I'm just a driver. And then all of a sudden they'll have somebody come out there, pay a $200-300 service call for a minimum of 2 hours at $230 some an hour for a minimum, and then find nothing wrong with it really except do what I did basically and say, oh, well, your reservoir tank sensor is leaking down or hanging down, and they could have just fixed it for cheap. But service guys got to make money for coming out there. No free diesel.
Hot Wheels 876 says, hey Gary, you're in the area of some storm chasers.
Will I know what they look like, Hot Wheels? Well, I know yesterday we had the one person that was in our chat that said was a storm chaser coming up in this area, so I don't know if they're up here in the Midwest region or what. I don't know, I can't tell you. Refrigerated.
in the map thing.
Gotcha.
Where we off to? Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks.
We are heading to Hillsdale, Michigan. Same place we went last week. The only thing is I don't know what they got for a backhaul after that. They didn't really, I didn't see nothing as of yet of this morning.
We have a Hueysville here. It's up in the sticks, where all the snakes live.
Oh. Good snake is a dead snake.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, road, and Nightbot will do the rest. Aussie says amen to that. Lol. Nightbot says 1950 of road bill given out. Sunshine there. Summer's finished here, so thought you guys get the sunshine now.
Well, hopefully. You get all the tanning that you could get in, Ussie? Because we're taking our sun back.
Rome, Wisconsin says not yet. We're under winter storm warnings right now.
Are you kidding, Rome? Sheesh.
sent you a screenshot.
Oh,
Oxy
gotcha.
says winter storm warning sign, ... really?
Yeah, we live in Wisconsin. We always get the crap. That's why the groundhog is always wrong. He doesn't talk to us about Wisconsin. We got our own kind of weather.
Wisconsin says can't even blame this winter storm on Canada.
No, we can't. We can't. It's all been coming from the south. All the rain is, and then all of a sudden mixed in with the cold air. Nope, we can't blame Canada.
Current stats 26 viewers, minus 6 4 hours 1 minute 39 seconds.
Emergency storm response. Huh.
Prime Moguivio followed your channel.
2,873 followers, plus 8. Botwitz official says thank you for the follow at Ovoivio. Sound alerts yells Ovoivio followed your channel.
Welcome in, Ovoivio. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. How are you today?
Official says 1. Tip greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. P-E-P-T-A-Chinavabia-ST says hello. Nightbot hello P-E-P-T-A-Chinavabia-ST how are you doing? Good to see you today.
What up, little peep? How are you?
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Tip Cedar Rapids Island. Nightbot says weather for Cedar Rapids. Conditions are snow with a temperature of 34°F, 1°C. The wind is blowing from the NW at 18 miles per hour, 29 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 97%. Low PEPTA Chinavabia-ST says doing great.
Awesome. Great to hear. Great to hear.
Queen says that's me in the Swift truck.
Well, you just got past.
Moxie94 says hopefully the worst stays up into Ohio.
Alright. I guess we'll look at the weather and see what's going on with it. Holy moly. Am I kidding? Dang. That's bad. Our state is like completely covered up. That's like extremely bad. It's like we're entrapped.
Even down here we got a risk for tornadoes.
Right.
Says Gary, if that heavy Russian plane was really driving you would not catch Hershey passing you at 110 kilometers an hour. Fleet 15 says Okie Shoke Carmen and boys are okay.
Yeah, they should be.
Rome, Wisconsin says the ducks are loving all this rain. My chickens are saying bad words. Botrix official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
I think, King, if Queen was actually driving down the highway, she'd have been pulled over already and probably arrested.
Moxie94 says dictionary thunderstorms. Nightbot says a storm consisting of thunder and lightning produced by a cumulonimbus, usually accompanied with heavy rain, wind, and sometimes hail, and in rarer cases sleet, freezing rain, or snow. King of Beaker Calling says yes, that's true.
Yeah, I know that would be true. They would have her handcuffed up and the truck would be sitting there. Going that fast, especially in this state. Oh yeah, they'd love her.
Moxie94 says Nightbot forgot about occasionally tornadoes.
Right.
Heavy Recent Queen says love you guys too.
Well, I'm just being honest. Can't sugarcoat it.
Beaver Calling says lol. Nightbot says 1951 of lol been given out. Moxie94 says dictionary tornadoes. Nightbot says a violent windstorm characterized by a mobile, twisting, funnel-shaped cloud. King of Beaker Calling says yeah, we are just being honest with it.
Yeah, you gotta remember one thing, Queen, I don't sugarcoat nothing.
Iceoff Jade 1 says looks like it's warming up and getting greener there.
Well, we're at 50 degrees, but greener, yes, we are getting greener out this way. By us up in Wisconsin, I haven't really seen many leaves starting to pop out of the trees yet. But here, yes, it is starting to green up here.
Heavy Recent Queen says I don't drive that fast.
Your speedometer says otherwise.
King of Beaker Calling says that's why I don't let her drive in real life either. She would have way too much speed tickets. Botrix official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Well, see, see, that's why Carmen makes me drive all the time, because she doesn't like driving. I can get off the road after 11 hours of driving, and she's like, here you go. And I look at her, and it's like, I just got done driving 11 hours. Yeah, so, there you go.
Some sugar and vinegar on those taters.
Competitive pay, benefits after 1 week, consistent home time, no deposit, pet rider, come specialized, paid flatbed training, glass, reefer, heavy haul, over the road dedicated
German potato for Easter. It turned out real good.
Really? Rome, if you can remember your recipe, can you say the recipe in the chat? What your ingredients were and how you made it? Briefly. Carmen made a German potato salad, and I mean, it's not bad for her first time. I'm eating it. I ain't letting taters go to waste. But I kind of remember like a creamier style German potato salad. Man, can you hear that wind?
Rule 61 says German potato salad is usually warm, I believe.
Yes, that is correct.
Wisconsin says 2 pounds red potatoes. Any raw sweet potato will work 6 slices thick cut bacon cut into 1/4 to 1/2 inch pieces, 1 medium red onion sliced thinly from stem to blossom, and 1/3 cup sugar, 1/3 cup apple cider vinegar, 1/3 cup water, 1 teaspoon celery seed, 1½ teaspoons kosher salt, divided salt and pepper to taste. Sir Trecolot says, lurk. Nightbot says Sir Trecolot is now lurking in our lurkers lounge. Sir Trecolot is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. Warm Wisconsin says while the potatoes are simmering, put the bacon pieces in a 10-inch Dutch oven over medium heat until crisp. Remove the heat. Remove the bacon pieces from the pan and set aside. Leave bacon drippings and pans. That is sufficient yolk of Heidi. Thank you for rating me.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thanks for that.
Kaibeats
rating.
rated your channel with 26 viewers. Awesome, and thanks, Kaibeats.
26 viewers. Sound alerts yells Kaibeats rated your channel with 26 viewers.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Wisconsin says return pan to medium heat and saute the onion in the reserved bacon drippings. Reduce heat on the sauteed red onions down to medium low. Add the vinegar, sugar, water, celery seeds, and 1 teaspoon of kosher salt. Mark and Sutton says truck sim to truck IRL. Link 15 says welcome in Raiders. Rome, Wisconsin says heat onion vinegar mixture a low simmer. Remove from heat. When the potatoes are done cooking, drain them in a colander, and then immediately add them to the onion vinegar mixture in the Dutch oven.
Yes, we
Make
are an
sure
owner
the
operator.
potatoes and both very hot when mixed together. If the vinegar mixture is done before the potatoes are cooked, remove it from the heat, then reheat it for a minute just before you add the potatoes. Add the cooked bacon pieces to the potatoes and vinegar mix, and stir everything.
Copy that.
Roadside asks LFG. Okay, big trucker. You owner up? Or company?
No, I've been an owner-operator since 2013.
Rome, Wisconsin says URL.
We've been an owner-operator since 2013. We ain't no company driver anymore. Forget that.
Kybix says very cool.
All this wind.
Roadop0T asks good stuff man. How the rates? Get any better?
No, they're still kind of down. But when you're hauling a food product, I mean, they go down a little bit, but not as much as dry bulk. Something that you would normally haul in a dry van. They're still pretty consistent freight-wise, but the rates gone down a little bit, but not much for refrigerated.
Reefer, that's awesome. I took 9 months off for remote work. After 23 years, I took off. Thinking
Prime
about
for
getting
Dad
back
Zero
out
T
there.
followed your channel.
Godwitz official says thank you for the follow at Murdoch0T. Lawrence Rule 61 asks, do you own your trailer?
No, we do not.
Says, hi Raiders. Nightbot, hi Raiders, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Raiders.
No, I don't want the extra added expense for maintenance on the reefer, the trailer, the registration, all that stuff. So no, we don't own a trailer. We're only a power unit only. So we pull company trailers. And then on top of that, doing it that way, they got to pay for the reefer washouts. I don't.
Lawrence Rule 61 wheels, I got that.
Prime Kybeats followed your channel.
Thank you for the follow at Kybeats. Lint 15 says sent that link for German potato salad to comment.
Good, awesome, awesome. Hopefully she'll make it next weekend.
WE bought new follows. Cart, Kybeats, Cart.
Welcome in, Kybeats. Thanks for the follow.
76 followers, plus 9. Bodrick's official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Thank you for the follow.
Prime Doll _ soloist followed your channel.
And also thank you to Solus for that follow as well. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you today?
Murdoch0T asks, how many trucks do you own, sir?
I actually own a day cab, which is a 2005
It's
Volvo
always
780.
good. Can't end with the rain.
And then this one here is a T680, which we're doing a lease purchase. We should have it paid off in 2026.
WE bought new follows. Heart, Disaloist, Heart, welcome. 2,877 followers, plus 10. Soundalert Sales Murdoch0T followed your channel. Murdoch0T says
Prime LS _ black _ dragon followed your channel.
Says thank you for the follow at LS12 Black Dragon.
If you want specs on all 3 of those trucks, we can definitely put them in the chat.
Sound Alert Sales Kybeats followed your channel.
Prime Next Extreme 1 followed your channel.
Extreme 1. Lint 15 says T680, 780. Day cab.
And there's all the specifications on all 3 trucks.
WE bought new follows. Part LS12 Black Dragon, Least Extreme 1, Part, welcome. 2,879 followers, plus 12. Sound alerts yells to soloist followed your channel. Rome, Wisconsin says I'll put the recipe into Discord.
Thank you, Rome.
Sound alerts yells LS12 Black Dragon followed your channel.
Thank you, LS, for that follow. Welcome in. How are you? That wind is starting to really pick up.
Least Extreme 1 followed your channel.
Thanks, Knee Extreme, also for that follow. Welcome in. How are you?
Luke 15 says welcome new followers.
I'd really hate to be pulling a camera right about now.
T says followed you on Kick as well.
Thank you, Murdoch. Appreciate it.
Rome, Wisconsin says a car pulling this huge camper jackknifed and several other vehicles hit the camper and car. Vehicles in the ditch and all over slow lane. One lane open to pass. King of Big Brick Collins says free truck wash compliments to Mother Nature.
That's right.
T asks, were you streaming through your laptop or something?
Right off of a mobile device, mobile phone. Eventually we'll update the streaming program, which is going to be custom
made. Stream off mobile app now?
Yes, we are.
Rome, Wisconsin says I went past it just as it had happened. No emergency vehicles there yet. So rescue coming from Sullivan, the Commonwealth, Delafield, Milwaukee, Waukesha. Saw State Patrol, fire trucks, squads, etc.
That's a lot of help coming, Rome. A lot of help. Why is that guy out on the road? It's not snowing yet.
As I drive eastbound 94 into Milwaukee.
10-4.
Murdoch0T says would love to know how to stream off Kick. Mobile app.
It's not easy. I will say you that on Kick. It's not easy. And with Kick, it's still kind of in beta version yet, which is, I wish they would have that fixed, but they're still in beta version yet.
Warm Wisconsin says, by all I saw I thought there were going to be deaths, but no. Everyone survived. Just real serious injuries.
10-4 on that, bro. Glad to hear.
think I'll shut the computer down just in case the power is thinking about kicking out.
Copy
Bye
that,
all.
Rome. Be safe, Rome.
Nick 15 says stay safe, Rome.
I think he's got a pigtail kind of going the way that side marker's flashing.
Says it's a bird, it's a plane, no. It's the dark night lingering in the chat. No, it's Zierska 1590 watching over the chat. New follows.
Crime Bob James 3131 followed your channel.
Welcome. 2,879 followers, plus 13. Bot Rick's official says thank you for the follow at Bob James 3131. Jethro 55 says welcome at Bob James 3131. Truck-A-Lot says, hey at zeros to 1590.
Welcome back, Sir Truck-A-Lot.
Official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Sound alerts yells Bob James 3131 followed your channel.
Welcome in, Bob James. Thanks for the follow.
Kiwiyawi is now lurking in the Lurkers Lounge. Peekaboo Dan Kiwiyawi, I still see you. Our comfortable area of reclining chairs and big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. Zeros the 1590 says welcome back Sir Truck-A-Lot.
getting Twitch family channels in, because I know Zero's probably still working with Queen and Yard Gnome.
Link 15 says follow on Twitch our Scheme channel URL. Following Twitch Evil Bun a few food channel URL. Following Twitch Code Triple Psycho channel URL. Twitch King of Beagle calling channel URL. Following Twitch to dominate channel URL. Sub to Demonic Farms channel URL. Follow on Twitch Hot Wheels 876 channel URL. Following Twitch Heavy Racing Queen channel URL. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Tim Appleton, Wisconsin. Nightbot says weather for Appleton. Conditions are snow with a temperature of 34°F, 1°C. The wind is blowing from the enemy at 17 miles per hour, 27 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 100%. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
100%.
Link 15 says follow on Twitch JFrederick 93 channel URL Twitch. Follow on Twitch Viking H former 73 channel URL. Following Twitch Outlaw Cowboy channel URL. Following Twitch Ambush Mom channel URL. Skull. Follow on Twitch Remote Zero GTTV channel URL. Skull. Twitch Farmer Kylie 25 channel URL. Following Twitch GH0ST Trucker channel URL. Twitch Desperado 723 channel URL. Chaplain Jethro 55 says follow all these channels that support the Twitch family. Gerald did this every day. Lint 15 says Hammer and Pick. Follow on Twitch Rest Highnail 1003 channel URL. Hammer and Pick.
Yes, he did. Gerald followed a lot of channels. He was in a lot of
Following
channels.
Twitch Yard Gnome Gaming channel URL.
That's why so many people got to know him.
Follow on Twitch Rebecca Monroe 1 channel URL Twitch. Please sub to the Blinky channel URL YouTube. 0sp1590 says check your DM bud when you get stopped for the day.
Copy that. Copy that.
Following Twitch Rebecca Monroe 1 channel URL Twitch. Please sub to the Blinky channel URL YouTube. 0sp1590 says check your DM bud when you get stopped for the day. Copy that. Copy that.
the one thing too is
Link 15 says follow on Twitch Depth's Crazy Daily channel URL.
if we can get a good size photo out of that to put it in a photo frame, I have an idea of probably maybe sending it to Gerald's wife Tess and his family.
Following twitch.rx channel URL. Sub to Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew channel URL. Please sub to Semi-Oni and the Rough Riders channel URL. Sub to Carrie's Musings channel URL. Follow on Twitch Carrie's Musings channel URL. Nightbot says wanna know who has played the most sound alerts? Tap this command just like this. Sound alerts top. Says follow on Twitch Jack and Silly channel URL. Follow on Twitch Chaplain Jethro's 55 channel URL. Sub to Gun Massey Ferguson Seed Moby channel URL. Follow on Twitch Gun Massey Ferguson Seed Moby channel URL. Please sub to Slowdown66 on YouTube URL. Follow on Twitch Slowdown66 channel URL. Botrix Official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Link 15 says, Skull, follow on Twitch Zeroski 1590 channel URL. Come join the fun guys, Skull. Follow on Twitch Water2U0925 channel URL. This is Zurakuzo. Sub to Baby and Bars Cincy channel URL. Follow on Twitch Sweet Angel 24 channel URL. There you go, the streaming family.
Thank you, Lynn. From Carthy 62 played Boom Boom Grace Mesa for 0 bits. Link 15 says you very welcome.
Shake it on the floor. I got moving in the
two yell sisters out to do.
Gerald would have been saying, "Animals rushing to the doors, like trying to get out."
73 backpack stacks 30 viewers, cost for $5, 3 minutes 30 seconds.
Samantha McCarthy 62 played Boom Boom Grace Mesa for 0 bits.
Attaboy, Dan. Attaboy.
Bodrick's official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Now we just gotta get you to eat taters.
Link 15 says Lowell down. Nightbot says 1952 of Lowell been given out. Dan Kiwi Yowie says I need a steak now. No. Does Robert know?
I haven't talked to Robert.
I messaged him, but he has replied.
Oh, gotcha.
Hasn't.
Oh, hasn't.
Official says thank you for the follow at Linoxa85. Deb's Crazy Daily says cool. Dan Kiwi Yowie says I wish my other work just a lit better LOL. Nightbot says cool indeed. Deb's Crazy Daily is a 42% kilometer. Dan Kiwi Yowie says hand.
Yeah.
Cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Dan Kiwi Yowie
Nicely
is a
done, Dan.
105% kilometer.
105.
Minoxel85 says I had already followed. I don't know what happened.
I don't know either. Well, welcome back. Welcome back.
Dan Kiwi Yowie says about time LOL. Deb's Crazy Daily says don't get excited Dan, it reads 10.5 LOL.
Ah, right. In metric. 10.5 in metric.
85 says I was on PC and now I'm on my couch watching the stream on my phone.
10.5 in metric, Dan.
Dan Kiwi Yowie says LOL. Nightbot says 1953 of load been given out.
It's not imperial,
Deb's
it's
Crazy Daily
metric.
says LOL. Nightbot says 1954 of load been given out.
That's only metric, not imperial.
Deb's Crazy Daily says when we get close to 2,000 LOLs it's every man or woman for themselves.
Oh, yeah, we're
Dan
getting there.
Kiwi Yowie says ha 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 ha.
Well, we're getting there, Deb. We're almost getting to 2,000. I think you're going to be watching it like a hawk. You were for the 1,000.
Bothrix Official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Deb's Crazy Daily says, just keep tumbleweed away, he stole my thunder last time LOL. Link 15 says lol. Nightbot says 1955 of load been given out.
No guarantees, Deb. No guarantees.
today?
We got 51 minutes left, and then we'll be done for today.
Nice.
this overpass up here, if you look towards the left, I can see our new custom truck. Hopefully. So they got like W900 there, one that looks like a T680. Oh no, a long nose hood and a T900 with an extended sleeper on it. Probably didn't see it fast enough.
What's up, Nate? Sir, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, sir. Dan Kiwi Yowie says Catter Traveler LOL.
That's right. That's right.
quick question. Did you change trucks today, or is it just me thinking your paint looks darker?
No, we didn't change at all, Top Gaton. We still got the same truck. It might be just look a little bit different because it got washed.
Okay.
Natural wash.
Botrix official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. King off Beaver Calling says Mother Nature wash.
That's right. That's right.
Says when it's sunny your truck looks like it's a lighter blue, now it looks more of a navy blue.
Right.
Driving through the storms lasting. Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks.
On some of the rain, yes, we were. But in some areas it wasn't bad, but in some areas it was a little bad. I think it was more
Top
bad.
Captain says last night.
Oh, last night? Yeah, we were kind of driving through it when we were finishing up last night. We ended up in Peoria last night. So it kind of was bad, but not really that bad. It wasn't as bad as what it was today.
Last night we had golf-ball-sized hail and were under a tornado watch.
Wow. I know Yard Gnome said that they got hail over by him in Texas, so not good, not good.
From midnight to 3 a.m.
Wow.
Gitchell2 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. William Gitchell2 is a 59% cool meter. Gitchell2 says how are you doing?
We're good, William, we're good.
Here in MN.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, William. I wouldn't doubt it.
Botrix official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. William Gitchell2 says on Web 50 here in MN.
Oh, that's gonna be nice.
Heavy Racing Queen says I got all done for 0.
Perfect. Thank you, Queen.
You're welcome anytime. William Gitchell2 says how long. heavy traffic where you're at?
Quincy. We're in Quincy, Michigan right now.
Oh, okay. Craig 4200 says hi Gary and everyone.
Hey, Craig.
Nightbot, hi Gary, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Gary.
Hi, Nightbot. How are you?
followed your channel.
Heart, welcome. 2,880 followers, plus 14. Botrix official says thank you for the follow at Altoona Gaming. Sound alerts yells Altoona Gaming followed your channel. Lint 15 says hi Craig. Nightbot hi Craig, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Craig. Botrix official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Craig 4200 says hi at Lint 15. Nightbot hi Lint 15, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Lint 15. Craig 4200 asks how many miles are you up to on the newer truck now?
498,808. And we started off when we bought the truck, or started buying the truck at 410,624.
Nice. and Sue again. Gary in chat. Time for to go Betty buys. Night shift tonight. TK care everyone.
Well, thanks, Aussie, for stopping in, and it's always great to see you. Big hugs to you. Have a good night's
I'll
rest.
be around more.
And we'll see you again. Sleep well, Aussie. Sleep well. Have a good work night.
Lint 15 says night Aussie, have a great sleep. Aussie says always jitsu as well, Gary.
Copy that. Copy that, Aussie.
Safe travels.
Will do.
Thanks Len, by E. Lint 15 says you very welcome Aussie. H3 and Con 92 asks where are we sleeping tonight?
On site.
That says real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks.
We're going to be on site tonight, so.
Botrix official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. H3 and Con 92 yells on site. Nice.
Yep. No, there's nobody actually there to unload it.
W's ebot current stats 31 viewers, plus 1 6 hours 4 minutes 14 seconds.
There's actually nobody in the cold storage facility to actually unload it.
92 yells I haul.
Or otherwise, I definitely would be coming back and sitting over at the washout area all night.
had to bring back a high pallet today because it was planned to be unloaded tomorrow. But the
Oh,
terminal
man.
people that was loading my truck early this morning didn't see that.
Oh.
But yeah, I had the space for it, so it was fine.
Copy that.
It even said Wednesday and 3 available on it in English, because it was a pallet from Italy. Haha.
Oh, gotcha. You know, for one pallet, you think they could have just unloaded it. Instead of making an extra special trip the next day, you know.
Yeah, but they wasn't at the place, so yeah. The woman I talked to on the phone said that nobody could be there today.
Oh, I hate when you gotta go to a place like that and you don't have anybody there. Nobody.
But fine for me, it was a heavy pallet, so I just had to move it one time in the box.
Right.
I'm glad that I didn't have to unload it, haha. We have a rear gable lift on the trucks, and one on the trailers.
Nice.
places to unload I had today, hee. That's the life of a distribution truck, haha. Not that I usually have around 10 to 13.
I would say that's a good LTL delivery. That is a good LTL delivery, and especially if you can get it done in one day.
Yeah, equals. But now I got 16 just because of the high pallet.
Yeah. But for me, if that was 16 stops, I mean, I'd been getting paid for every stop, even if it would have been one pallet.
True. It's the best feeling when you are finished with all the stops and finally can go and load up.
Right?
Botrix official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. H3 and Con 92 says awesome to see some American small cities equals.
Oh yeah.
GH0ST Trucker says hey.
What's up, Ghost?
Good, just got done streaming. H3 and Con 92 says whoop whoop hi Ghost.
Come on, cars, you go faster than any other city.
GH0ST Trucker says hi. Nightbot hi GH0ST Trucker, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today GH0ST Trucker.
So how did everything go today, Ghost?
Dan Kiwiyawi says hey at GH0ST Trucker. GH0ST Trucker says good.
Good to hear, good to hear.
Lid15 says hey Ghost. GH0ST Trucker says hey guys.
Hey! Devil Man! What's going on? This is a truck route. Hard to believe it's a truck route. Roads are crappy, etc., etc., etc. Guy's still here yet. Be surprised if we can get unloaded early. That would be something. But I don't think it's going to probably happen.
H3 and Con 92 says Gary visiting some friend in the small cities.
Yeah.
Huh.
What we'll do is see if we can try to get unloaded early. I mean, the guy's truck is here
Did
yet.
it say Bob Evans?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I'm going to see if we can try to get unloaded. Worst I could say is no. I mean, it's before 5 o'clock. So we're going to try to see if we can. If somebody can. And if they burn up a good majority of our time today, that's fine, but...
Sounds like a famous guy, haha.
Right. Well, it is, I don't know. But, we got 5 hours and 16 minutes left of our driving day. So I'm going to try to see if I can get unloaded early.
Yeah, try that.
And then,
if it's a woman, try to flirt, haha, not just kidding.
yeah, my wife would have me for that one. All right, we'll be back. We're going to go check in and see if we can get unloaded early. Be right back, everybody.
Haha. Raven King 18 asks hello, been a bit since I've popped in stream. How is everyone? WE.new followers.
Crime_Oz_Tush followed your channel.
Heart, welcome. 2,881 followers, plus 15. Botrix official says thank you for the follow at Oztaz. GH0ST Trucker says good. Lint 15 says hey Raven King. Welcome Oztaz. Oztaz says hi everyone. Nightbot hi everyone, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today everyone. Oztaz says just came across this stream, seems nice and chill. King of Beaker Calling says sub. Nightbot says visit King of Beaker Calling here URL. If you like what you see, please follow or subscribe, share and hit that notifications button to King of Beaker Calling.
Well, it's a no-go for the unload.
Oztaz says love the rainy day vibe.
Oh yeah. It's a no-go for the unload because everybody's gone home. And they got to have a USDA pallet inspector here for some odd reason. Don't ask me why. But they left an hour ago.
Says Chaplains live.
Copy that. Chaplains live. We'll head over there.
Raven King 18 says I love rainy days at home, not when working though.
But we are going to raid over into Chaplains. And everyone have a great night. So basically we're just going to be parking it. And we're going to jump over into Chaplains.
H3 and Con 92 asks, could you back it up?
Yes, we are going to back it up into the dock. He's going to allow us to... it's the first...
1590 says, have a good day, Gary, and chat. See you on chat and see you in the morning later, guys.
That's right. And as soon as we said Chaplain's live, for some odd reason I'm not getting it. He's not live. Is he just starting up? Because they said that it's first come, first serve in the morning. So he's like, yeah, I would suggest parking in the dock, he said. Man, this one is a toughie to get into. mindset. We'll see you all in there, and thanks everybody for joining us today. And we are going to be out.
H3 and Clone 92 yells, see ya.
Have a great day, Henrik. And have a great day, everyone. We are out.
15 says, have a good night, Gary.
Thanks, Lynn. You too.
H3 and Clone 92 says good night.